Jay Tyler, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling? How you feeling? I was just, I gotta get the California playbook. I gotta unlock it. I can't run Penn State playbook, man. I gotta unlock, so that's what I'm doing, man. This shit, hopefully, it should take like a few days, maybe a week. Sean, what up, Sean? How you feeling? How y'all doing? How you feel about the new catch system? You use it? Yeah, I use it. I don't use it on defense. I'm a turn it on defense. Um, Probably in the next game, or probably after this game, I turn it on defense to get used to it because it's definitely, man, needed. I caught a lot of passes that I don't have no business catching. The green meter is OP.
You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR.
Not much, Sean. We grinding the game still. I gotta unlock California playbook, so I gotta play with Kyle to unlock their playbook.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Slips through the line. Oh, what vision. He's going to get loose.
Let's get it.
He will score.
Let's get it.
Touchdown, Cal.
Yes, sir.
Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle him, and nobody could.
B More, what's going on? Emmett, what's going on? Spike. We unlocking California playbook. For the next few days, I'll be using California to unlock their playbook.
And you could see the speed. You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer.
Yeah, that's the playbook I like, man.
And you see an open space.
The playbooks, you gotta like unlock them. Bro, that got to be illegal, man, downfield. He held the ball way too long. Look at the players, they all downfield.
Listen, I'm gonna move this guy.
That's why RPOs are so OP, because EA don't.
Let the defense understand where he's lining up so
they don't call penalties.
Put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Look at the pancakes wide receiver pancakes. Pancakes by the wide receivers. And say, I want to see how long EA take the nerf to run. I know what EA did was they made a run OP.
And that is exactly what they wanted to
for the first 2 weeks, because they know, man, people was gonna complain. They want people to get the game, have fun for the first week, and then like after that they want to win.
There's one thing to talk about.
That's what they really want to do.
Talk about speed, and that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
That's what they want to do. Hollywood, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling? That's their whole plan. They want people to put they lock the playbooks. They want it to make it playable for like bots. The majority of the player base is bots. Let's be honest. Yeah, I mean, so they want to make it like that. And then once after the first few weeks, then the EA just gonna do their thing, bro. Like let them throw them in with the wolves. Okay, so he know he's untargeted, so he's just gonna do the bot thing and just run down the middle.
But I tell you what, when you drop
like
back,
a weirdo.
you got that slot work in the middle of the field, and you know how fast he is. You just wait for him to come open, throw that strike, and you know he'll take care of the rest. Nice throw, nice catch.
See, so I have to take that off. That's the only thing about it. That's the only thing about it, man. That
splits. That time they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Might be changing the route. Sangapolitelli from the gun on 3rd down. Takes the easy completion. He's out past the 35.
All he doing is, man, running down the middle of the field. He ain't trying to play no defense.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping him up, getting him on the ground. Take away that run game. Make him one-dimensional, put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And now the offense will back it up 5 and try it on 2nd and long. Throwing, Sangapolitelli. Finds a tight end. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route line. He's been beating man.
That's all he doing.
You can find the soft spots in the zones. You got to get him involved.
From the gun on 3rd down.
Bro, insane, bro. Insane, this dude just running down the middle of the field, bro. I don't even have. Oh, you know what? I gotta take that off. I put untargeted defender in all my macros.
And they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed.
I gotta take that off. So I can.
Guys, look at this. They're gonna gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Making side adjustments here.
And this dude, bro. Just running down the middle is horrible. A bum. He ain't even reading coverage. He's just running man coverage and running there. Because he know people going to untarget the user. This is stuff you can do on college, though. College is like not a competitive game. They just get the better team, the OP teams. And then they run the ball with Texas, because Texas has a Texas got a crazy good run game. They run the ball real good on here, so get pancakes and everything.
Here's Brown to begin the drive.
That's really all he want to do is run the ball and get like a lucky block pancakes and stuff. You know, have you played Arizona? No, I didn't play Arizona or Vanderbilt. Antonio, shout out to Antonio. No, I haven't played them. Are they good? Or do they got good playbook?
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Look, as an offense, you're always going to take completions over incompletions and interceptions. So the offense, they're able to make that 3rd down a little bit more manageable, but honestly, not by much.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. Under fire. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Let's go. Trying to grind for this Kyle playbook, man. Yep, they're good, and also too to let you know that number 98 is returning on Vanderbilt, number one and number 98. Nice. Are they freshmen?
And the Longhorns need to pick it up on 4th down. Timeout taken now by the Golden Bears. That'll be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. They'll have to do a better job of protection this time after that third down sack set them back, but they'll go for it here. Fourth down, Manning. Fires to the right.
See, EA, y'all will cheat the life out of people on this game, bro. I sat there on purpose. I'm going to turn the catch me, though. I'm going to turn it. Y'all know that close cover, man. That's BS, man. That's all y'all do all day on this game is cheat people, man. It's like, bro, like y'all do that all game, bro. Knowing that was covered, man. Because
The offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage.
all y'all do is cheat all day, bro. Like, do y'all get tired of cheating?
Working well behind the sticks on second down. To throw, Manning. Working that left side now.
Let people, man, just mess up, bro.
First down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Man, then the man reacted, just reacted so stupid, bro.
Used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that.
Just let people just do bad, bro. Like if they may throw a bad read, bro. It is what it is, bro. They'll learn.
The ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Again, it's Brown.
Look at the game, bro. This game is such a baby game, bro.
Measure it to first down.
I'm telling you, it's a good game, man. But it's such for babies, bro. Like their abilities just trigger, like for no reason, bro. He's tackled in the backfield, man. And EA lets him just break the tackle to get the first down.
Over and over again is really, really difficult. This offense appears to be in an aggressive mode.
The Longhorns are marching down the field. First down.
Look at the
right back to
pancakes.
Brown.
Carlton, what's going on? Ryan, Hollywood, Bishop. Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 came out today. I gotta like watch it. Watch the content. I won't get it though.
Defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds.
To let him catch that, bro. And my player's just running around stupid. You know you was defending that player. To let him sit there and catch that is insane, bro. On fourth down.
Safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
And the Longhorns will have it first and 10. Motion from the wideout. And he's going to lose yardage.
Fourth down, he catches that, bro.
Everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found.
I mean, it's going to be the same, though. It's going to be the same because EA. I really feel like EA cheats, bro. It's not like I really feel like that. They cheat. They cheat people.
This wide receiver in different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take
I really believe they cheat.
They'll line up for a second down play. Here's Arts to throw. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack.
I wish they didn't do that, though, but that's what they do, bro. Shout out to Antonio Garcia for hitting the follow and liking the stream, man. Appreciate it on TikTok. Thank you.
Like you did right here now on 3rd and long.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to take a shot.
Hey, my play inverted. EA got to fix that, man. The strong side, like for instance, let me show y'all. Y'all might not know, but EA, this is, hold on, because he's going to go for it. I got to show y'all because a lot of people don't know this, and sometimes you can't tell because the players are walking around. Like on this team, I can't tell, but like with the Eagles, I'll be able to tell because I know the personnel. let me show y'all what I mean by that. Like they invert your formations in tight formations, in a lot of tight formations, and a lot of empty formations. Normal while close, they do it too. Yes, right here. The strong side is the 3 receiver side. The receiver, tight end, and running back. That's the strong side. But the game codes 2 wide receivers as the strong side. My slot corner is supposed to be on the running back side, but it's inverted. So the match is going to be flipped. So they're going to match the wrong way. Like my slot, the linebacker. See that was my match because it's flipped. It's flipped, man. Like it's been like that for a long time, bro. The formations get inverted when people pick certain formations, and they don't do it on purpose. It's just the game.
Hand off from the gun, and there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the back.
No, I didn't see. What he say? Aaron Jenkins, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling?
And they've been sluggish, and they just need something to get going, to get started.
Apex with the like, man. Appreciate it.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. JKS throws to the wideout. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down.
QBs and wide receivers spend all offseason together throwing the football in air. I mean, really developing that chemistry and timing. Understanding, I get man coverage, I'm throwing this to you right now.
Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Rifles it down the middle.
Bro, why can't I? What's that fast? I forgot. What is the button to like untarget the
Knock it away. Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR.
I forgot that fast. Hold on. What's the untarget? What's the untargeted defender button again? John Wayne, what's going on? How I forget it that fast?
In their pocket for what's left in this first half.
I needed untargeted that linebacker, man.
They punted on their opening drive, and now they need a 3rd down conversion to avoid punt.
Okay, hold L2.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock.
Frank Chisel, what's going on? Nah, John Wayne, I gotta unlock California Playbook, man.
But a little less manageable after that penalty. Songapolatelli fakes to grab. Still on his feet at the 45.
I gotta unlock their playbook.
He just brought some serious energy.
The playbook's got locked, so the Kyle is the playbook I like, so I had to unlock it.
The Golden Bears go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Out of the gun to give to the back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Cal. Made the
I
ground.
never
And
really
took it
see you
on in
use
for the
another
score.
team, so you got to play with them how many games.
Great
I got to
execution
win,
by
I
this
think,
offense. It looked
34.
like you were about
I
to
think
go into the half
35
trailing.
games I got to win,
Now,
so.
with this answer, this scoring drive, you got the lead, you got the momentum, taking it into halftime. Nice job by this offense executing that last drive.
I was just going to rock out with it, but I realized Madden don't come out for another 4
And with
weeks.
the extra point, they have a 2-point lead.
I think 4 weeks from today. So, like, it probably take me 2 weeks to unlock the playbook, maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks or whatever. But
And the Golden Bears
I
will
want
kick it
to
off
lab
start
the
the
stuff that
second
I'm gonna be
half.
running in Madden, and it's like Penn State, I'm just wasting time. So like if I can
And a
unlock
special teams
the
miscue as
playbook
the
in like a
kickoff
week and a
goes out
half
of bounds.
or whatever,
So the
then
decision
I'll
has
do that.
been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Appreciate it, Carl. Yeah, he just running man coverage, man, and just running into the line because people got the untarget user on. So he just running man coverage, just running into the man user blitzing and stuff. Like a weirdo.
Throwing Manning. Looking to take a shot. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. This
Look at him.
noise is
That's all he wanted to do is run
deafening,
into the
trying to
line.
keep this offense from being able to operate. Quarterback making adjustments. Looks as if the defense was a little
He's
too
trying to
eager
time the
there,
jump
got
so
into
he
the
can get a
neutral zone,
green.
and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. The officials
It's
offer
horrible
the
at the
deal,
game,
and the
man.
coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Shout out to Apex for sharing the stream, man, on TikTok. Appreciate it.
Jaren Kiave Songobolatelli hit hard just
He's
as he
in goal
released
line
it on
defense.
first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants, use those wide receivers and their big bodies to catch the football. Elite coverage. Great job being glued to your guy and being physical when he caught it. When he catches the football, I've got to immediately impact him so he can't catch it. That's how it's done.
They're going to test the right side with this one. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a
Dang,
first
what's
down.
going on? How you feel about the time catch? I love the time catching. I love it. I use it on offense.
Really good job by the offense.
I use it on offense. I gotta like learn how to use it on
Get the first
defense.
down on second down. We don't need third downs.
To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular
Playing like
layout and
all the
catch.
defense.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it
But
somewhere
bro,
near his
every time I
body,
try
he's
to
going to be
adjust
able
out of
to
stock,
reel
I
it in.
just
That
don't.
was a phenomenal
Stock
job
defense be on
showing you
point
his
for me.
athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
The give. Good pickup.
I mean, it's all about learning, Carlton.
At the 39.
If you mess up,
And
right,
winning first downs is
just
a
look
priority
at
for
what
the defense.
was
You
open, because
can't
I
get much.
guarantee you
You
somebody
can't get
probably was
physically
open.
beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Well, this running back has been the only guy, obviously, who's touched the ball these first 2 plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on third down expecting him to get the ball again.
They've got it at the 41. Third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Throwing Songobolatelli. He took a hit as he threw it.
That's his whole game plan, bro, is running into the line. I can't say I probably play somebody like this, but it's so annoying, bro, because The game is just like bad when it comes to that. You see how fast the abilities, it's the abilities that make this game so kind of like cheesy. Look at his D lineman with the ability lighting up already before I even hike the ball. Watch this. Watch when I come to the line. He calling the play, so I'll show y'all.
The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
Nope.
Got a little grass. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do right here.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Like, I can tell, like, just this game is more of people to have fun. It's more of bots. Like the bots could stay on this game. Because you can just pick a team and the abilities are playing. The abilities so overpowered. The abilities are playing for you, man. A good screenplay will work. I think he's manning up out of mid blitz, so that's why I need to add some RPOs.
They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2.
Nice little RPO play.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
See, I flipped my play. Look, my slot corner. Wow. My slot corner didn't move, man. My slot. See, that's still broken in the game, man. When you flip your play in nickel, they just stand still. I'm gonna show y'all. When he flipped his play, I flipped my play. Look, you saw that? Look at my purple. He's staying over there on the left side. But his zone responsibility is all the way to the right. It's just like sometimes you fight the game. That's always going, because I'm a nickel. I like nickel, bro. That's why I switched to 4-3-6-1, man, so I don't have to worry about it.
Looking for a man. It's Manning.
That's why I'm a switch to 4-3-6-1 a lot of times, man, as my base defense. Then if I go up against empty, then I'll get in dollar. Like I like nickel. I love nickel, man, but it's just, man, until EA fix it, man. I'm not like the flipping meta where they flip. That stuff, man, it just hurt people that run nickel. You can't even run nickel, bro, because you flip it, man, and the corner will stay on that side of the field.
JKS makes the grab. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38.
And I love it.
I like nickel, man, but you barely running.
It's kind of like in basketball, man. When you got a shooter who's hit a few shots, you're like, okay, I'm giving him the ball to make sure he gets another shot. Had a touchdown pass. Now come out on this drive. Let him throw the football around the yard again. Having a great start to this football game.
Makes it past the marker. Right down the gut of the field. The tap. All the way. Touchdown, Golden Bears.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far.
Yeah, so like I think I gotta get like 35 wins or something like that, which is crazy, bro. It's gonna take me like 2 weeks.
And the extra point is good.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for tier 2 teams to play, so it could be probably a little quicker. Because going up against these top teams, man, with Kyle, like,
Decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
see these normal wild close. What it does is, like, watch my purple. I'm gonna come out and my purple is on the weak side, which is the 2 receiver side. He's supposed to be over here because the running back is considered a receiver. You know, then you got to flip it, wait till him to slow walk his behind over there. And at that point, man, this is like, damn.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll give it to Brown. And as they get him to the ground, clock running.
Double O, see you trying to unlock how. Yeah, oh. I got to, man, like, because I'm wasting time. None of the stuff in Penn State playbook I'm never going to run in Madden. So, like, playing with Penn State for the sake of playing with Penn State, you know what I mean? That's, like, not the point why I got the game. I got the game to, like, you know, get a head start on Madden. So that's what I got to focus on.
They had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Manning from the gun on third down. Going for the big play. Got it inside the 10. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. Gets the back moving. Got his man on the outside. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal.
Look, he didn't even pick it off.
Touchdown, Texas!
I saw that, bro. Excellent RPO defense. Look at my purple. I have a purple over there, pressed, and I'm playing ultra aggressive. Look. Why is this not picked off, EA? Why can't he pick that off, man? That's why, like, in my opinion, bro, I think RPOs should just be banned from the game, bro, because if you can't get it, this the 4th year, I think. This the 4th, probably, what is it, year 4 or 5 that RPO's been in the game, bro? Yeah, I got macros, bro. I got like four defensive macros. I got macros for also for offense. Like for the roll, like right here. Like let's say I come out and for bunt tight end, I got a macro for like bunt tight end. I just like to put my tight end on the slant. I just like to put my tight ends on the slant. See, look at EA. Because the macros, man, you can flip to your macros, man, without even stadium post not going to affect macros. Be more what's going on, SWAT, Steezo. So you got to make your macros, man. Stadium post not going to mess with it.
Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
These men stepping up to help this defense on third down. Now here's Jaron Kiave Songopovatelli. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this is why coaches get paid the big bucks. Tough decision on your own side of the field. Fourth quarter, I'm trailing. Is it go time now, or do I trust my defense?
And here we go, down the score. They'll go for it on
Stay on college.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Fourth down, Songopovatelli fires to the middle. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Listen, it's go time. We're trailing. It's the 4th quarter. We got to get a little bit
Yeah,
more aggressive.
I gotta grind my playbook.
And especially because we made the completion and got the 1st down.
And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great sailor. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield till the last possible second, turn around and hand it off. And by that point, the defensive ends have rushed way upfield, and there's less bodies for the running backs to have to maneuver around before finally moving forward.
Complete to the right. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a 1st down. The Golden Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. The give on the inside. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Jaron Kiave Songapolatelli going to take a shot. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Escapes the pressure to his right. And he
I kind of disappear. I don't like. That's the thing, playing with a new team on the road. I know where I want to go, man, but
3rd down for a defensive lineman, trust me.
I don't know the buttons. You know what I mean? The players, like what buttons they gonna be on.
Make the stop.
Because it changes.
The defensive line, the defense was ready to rock and roll. Nice job.
He wants to change this route. 4th down, Songapolatelli. He's going to fire deep.
Yes, sir. That's why you need the green meter. That's why you need. That's why you need that green meter, man. That's why you need that green meter, man.
Thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go right back to the
number
run.
56.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can confuse him.
Songapolatelli from the gun on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Golden Bears! And they grab the
That's a
advantage,
dot,
taking
folks.
the lead here in the 4th. The Golden Bears with an answer.
That's a dot, folks.
Man, what a great job by this
That
offense.
green meter, bro.
Executing down the field,
Telling
using
y'all.
all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score. late,
Telling
and I
y'all,
think
man.
that
Look,
one
work that
should
green
do it.
meter. Let's kick it out of bounds.
And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position
Let's
to start.
get it.
The officials offer the deal.
It's a dot.
Accepts it, they will take the penalty.
Telling you, man. I'm at half Hurts. I'm telling you, I'm at half Hurts. Hurts gonna be out there, man.
This will be the last play of the game and the last chance they have maybe to win it at the gun. Arch Madness. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. Timeout is called with just a single second left. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. To the air. It's Manning. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Got it down the field. They make the stop, but that's going to do it here.
Oh my
His time
gosh,
has
bro.
expired, and that will
This
just
is
serve to pad the stats.
this game right here, bro.
Guys,
Is
this
Kyle the
is a
best
type
team
of
to use?
signature win that can set the tone
No,
for
of course they
future
not the
football.
best team. You mean a
And this is the
playbook?
crazy thing about
I
college
just like
football.
that
They can
playbook.
do
Shout out to
anything. On
Steezo
any
with the
given
Jews.
day, anything can happen.
Appreciate it,
And
appreciate
gotta give this
that,
team
man.
so much
Appreciate
credit.
Steezo
They
for sending them
played
Jews
with
my
their
way.
hair on fire and got a tremendous win.
And to keep the belief,
I think, man,
to
like,
understand,
use the
I've got a
playbook that
chance
you
to come
comfortable
into
with,
this
man.
game
Like,
and not
don't
just
worry
give us lip
about,
service. They told us
don't
this
worry
shit
about,
happened
that was
throughout
a
the
dot
week.
right there. That
But
was a
they
great
believed,
route.
even when it got a
Don't
little
worry
difficult
about,
down the
man,
line
like,
in
what
the
other
air,
people
they
is using.
kept fighting, they kept believing, and
Use
they
what
get
worked
the
for you.
huge win.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
See, like, this dude got Texas one of the most, probably, like, they 2A and 2B, or they up there, man, with Oregon, Texas, Oregon, Ohio State. And it, like, bro, he's struggling with Kyle. That's why I said, but the teams, man, will make you, like, better than you are, bro. That's why, like, I'm going to put search for tier 2 teams only. But I'm going to put the catch meter on for defense, man. I want to, like, get used to that and laugh that. Where is it? Did I pass it? Catching the defense. 5 yards. I got catching 5 yards, defense 5 yards. Like, I don't mind messing up. I didn't want to put it on for defense. I wanted to see if I needed it first. And clearly, man, EA trying to push people to using that meter, because they look at it like, we going to go by the ratings, man. If the catching say 82 catching, man, or if your DB catching is 65, he may drop it. But if you use the meter, you can get a guaranteed catch, basically, damn near. So it's your choice to work on it or not. Oh yeah, oh man, I forgot to search for a tier 2 team. I tried to back out, and now they want to match you up right away. Matt, what up, Matt? Yes, sir. Shout out to Steez with the GGs, the Jews for the GGs. Appreciate it. Steez again, back to back. Back to back like Drake. Shout out to Steez, man. Vaughn, what up, Vaughn? They playbook got your man plays. Yeah, Kyle's my favorite playbook, man. They got tight doubles, trips tight end, bunch tight end. B Gamer, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling? We grinding that Kyle playbook, man.
The Golden Bears headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action.
Another roll game, man. One thing, man, EA. One thing, man, they did. You feel like you on a roll. That's kind of like when you win a game on a roll, man. It's kind of like it feel good when you win a game on a roll. They just gave you macros, man, for all your adjustments, your base adjustments that you want to make. Gotta have the Mac. Yeah, you gotta have your playbook. Cause like I was saying earlier, man, what's the point of me not getting my playbook? Let's say it takes 2 weeks to get the playbook. Then I got 2 more weeks to work on some things. That's 10 streams. You know what I mean? But like if I go all this time using Penn State playbook, knowing I'm not gonna run nothing in a playbook, that's like a waste of time.
Keeps it on the option.
You know? Larry the Gamer, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling? Marquise, what's going on? How y'all feeling?
Nice job of the ball handling there by the QB.
Just trying to avoid negative plays, continue to put stress on the defense. That's what he does there.
And that's a play this guy can run in his sleep, too. They rep this over and over and over. It's like clockwork for this guy.
I ain't gonna have time to flip the play.
Send the back in motion. A little release to the back.
Bro, I just wish EA just get all this stuff out the game, bro. I really do, man. I wish they just take this stuff out the game. All this glitchy stuff, just take out the game, bro, and let people just do routes and stuff, bro.
But look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this.
See, they doing all this and they like this dude, bro, is horrible at the game, bro. He just, man, like got this cheese in his playbook, bro. This cheesy stuff that the AI can't even like play it. So why would you add it to the game and you talking about you trying to fix defense? Like, bro, you're messing up your own game by putting this stuff in the game, bro. You wouldn't have to worry about trying to fix. You wouldn't have to worry about none of that, trying to get the AI to stop RPOs. You wouldn't have to worry about none of it. All you had to do, man, was take it out the game. Like, cause come on, bro, who's gonna bunch squads, bro? Empty quads with an RPO in it. What AI defender is gonna play that? When only one zone can play RPOs, and that's flat zones. So you can have hooks out there, nobody else can play it.
Looks like he's gonna bring it out.
You know what I mean? And that's crazy, bro. Like, why can't other DBs jump on certain other routes? Why they only can play one particular area of the field, bro? If their awareness is up or something. Bro, one glitch I had in one of my games is where I called inside zone, but the running back was out at receiver and got motion back to his normal spot. Oh, nah, Matt, that's not a glitch. That's a
They'll run it from the gun.
That's actually what they call it, shift. They got shift plays in the game. Like for instance, I can come out, I can turn shift, and I can pick a formation, man, that's similar. I can pick a formation like normal wide close and call a play out of tight doubles. Now watch this. I come out in normal wide close. When I hike the ball, it's going to shift my play into tight doubles. Then I can run it. You saw that? So that's basically audible and down EA added into the game. EA added audible and down into the game like that, bro. I'm going to be doing that in Madden 2020 so people can't know what you're playing. Call me. Like if you want to come out and empty or something, man. All right, let's see. I got some
Cal uses its second timeout. They burned a couple early, now down to just one timeout to work with. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. JKS. It's a fumble on the play. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job on the defense covering that thing up.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. The option, the keeper. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Frank Tizzle.
Phenomenal job.
Yeah, it's cool, man. Like, it's cool. Like, if you want people to not know, because people, they love looking at that with formation you call them.
Really focused on this assignment football, making sure the
You can trick them a little bit, but it has to be the same personnel, though.
Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Here's a give the ball. Maybe some room here.
Like, this guy is going crazy with these motion plays.
That's a really good looking run. I tell you, it's not easy to start at the running back position for the Florida Gators. When you think of where they can recruit in the state of Florida and really nationally, they've got a lot of the best around the country in high school wanting to come play here. So it says a lot if you're RB1 in this offense, but this dude shows you why. Speed and playmaking ability all day long.
Look at these motion plays, bro. But my player, he running with the receiver, but my player is fumbling, though. My running back actually fumbled. You finally know how to pinch your line. To learning every day, getting better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People that saying the game bad, I guarantee you they don't know what they doing. It's a brand new game. You don't know all the buttons and stuff and adjustments.
They'll try the counter and tackle there.
Oh, this game, you ain't even learned all the adjustments yet. You could tell y'all run stock plays, bro. It's all stock plays. You can have an opinion about the game, but at least know the game, man.
They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first
This dude,
down
bro.
on 3rd and long.
Man, this dude right here, bro.
They'll run out of the gun with Jaden Ball. Oh, he's got some space. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
That's why I was in. I'm just getting down, bro.
It's about controlling the line of scrimmage.
That's why I was in what's it
When you
called?
got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch.
That's why I came out in 4-3-6-1.
Getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far.
Matthew, what's going on, man? How you feeling? How you been, man?
Get things started here in the second. First play of the period, first down here. They'll move the tight end. They'll give it the ball. He's wrestled to
Look
the
at this
ground
dude,
right
bro.
at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
Man, it's really hard
A
to
random team to
control the
play
running
with?
game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Gives it on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
It'll be 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. Jones to throw. Makes the catch. He is stopped well.
This man having fun, ain't he, with this playbook, bro? Nothing but cheese. Let me click on head. He'll do a quick.
The point as the field goal unit heads out.
Thank you.
Absolute shame. Missed it. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Utah nice on here. Kellen said Utah. What's going on, Kellen? How you feeling, man? Kellen said Utah nice.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Shakes off the defender. Got to to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Yeah, man, that dude, I wouldn't put it past him.
Second and 1.
I forgot I still got that shit stuff in.
Rides to the back. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line. And
see, you can come out of normal wide close and just flip every single time. Basically, you just motion, quick motion, your play.
Doesn't mean I'm not going to give you the football.
Yeah, he's repaying the favor right now to this coaching staff as well. And doesn't it just seem like he's running with a little bit more juice? He looks like he's ticked off.
That one comes out hot down the right side. He's got it for a big play. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Cal!
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here.
See, this is the stuff I'm be running in Madden, bro. So, like, why not? Even if I got to play with Kyle, like, why not, like, work on my offense that I'm going to be running against this defense, because I'm wasting time.
And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds.
Have y'all switched up y'all team, man, that y'all using, or because of the playbook situation, or y'all just rocking out with the playbook? Oh yeah, I was down.
Jones wants to throw it. They go to the wide receiver screen. And they pick up
this
just
dude
a
is
few
sick.
on that completion.
Doing good, brother. About the last ball when I get on, check Cincy and Utah out. Oh, Cincy in Utah. What offense you been running, Kellen? Or you haven't played the game yet?
They'll move the wide receiver. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Look at this dude, bro. Dude, this dude untrustworthy, bro. I'm telling you, bro. How people play on Madden, bro. It let me know all I need to know, bro. You're still and help me look for it. Talking about last time I saw it, it was right here. You had about $25 and 33 cents, didn't you? Know the exact. Know the exact money how much I had, bro. Down to the change. Yeah, because it was 3 dimes and it was 3 pennies, and you had 3 tens.
He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
If I had to guess.
Fresh set of downs. Gives it on the option. This time there is no running room to be found, and this defense wasn't going to.
I tapped the rack catch. I tapped the rack. That was rack.
Up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes, and that ball bounces, and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first
down. The Bulldogs been in their playbook. They got a lot of new plays. Okay, new plays in which formation?
Be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running options?
Yo, my player was turned around to the receiver trying to get off the block, bro, with his back towards the play.
We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Might as well stick with him. Running into the open space.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone.
Hurry up,
at the
Turbo,
20.
all you want, bro.
The Gators are going to call their first timeout.
The Penn State running back has been doing wonders for you. Yeah, he's good, man. Who? Which one? Chris Hansen or Cam Wallace?
Right now, they've been able to stay on the field.
For this game, I like Cam Wallace. Cam Wallace is
really
crazy.
good on third downs, and it's not just throwing the football, but they've been able to do it running too. Give the guys up front a lot of credit, getting some big-time blocks. Really nice job by the running back there as well.
Look at that, bro. But my running back fumbled.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Jones to throw. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is
Hansen, yeah, Hansen is good. Cam Wallace. Try out Cam Wallace though. Try Cam Wallace for a couple carries. But Cam Wallace is nice.
Just inside that right upright. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. I guess they're trying to send a message to start the second half, lined up for an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
They're trying to pounce
if you come out in recovery, man, for the onside kick, let them go down and like hold the ball and go down like they do. Don't let them get up and trying to run it back for a touchdown.
They'll start the third quarter with the run.
Ain't that stupid though? Why would he try to run it back for a touchdown?
Second and 10.
Now you want to be a great run defense. Your DBs have to be great tacklers, and I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Got it. In their vision of that play, someone would run free after making an easy catch. There was nowhere to run and nowhere to go except down.
Probably looked really good when they drew that one up on the board this week in practice, but obviously a lot more difficult to go out and execute. Give the defense credit. Great stop.
Shoots it to the left. What a job
He ain't
to lay
crazy.
out and make the catch. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
And the Golden Bears will snap it on 1st and 10.
I wonder why my macros and stuff not working. Maybe because let me take the shift off in this.
And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. The offense down to the 25 now, 1st and 10. Quarterback making checks.
Still ain't. Oh, it is.
Jaron Chiave Songopolitelli. It's complete on the right side. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
And I think great offenses find a way to get their playmakers the football in space.
How I feel about King Mack for Penn State, he got like 98
it's
speed.
Good versus man. It's good versus zone. Nice route. Nice catch by the
98 speed.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Cal. That one will give them the lead.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone.
I missed that one, 98 speed.
And then go celebrate with your boys.
And the extra point is
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know 98 speed.
a very
The people who run those side kicks have the IQ for Patrick stuff. They let him do it though. Remember in Madden, bro, you couldn't call onside kick into the 4th quarter. I actually like that, man. We had a breath of fresh air, man. Demetrius, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling?
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. start this drive. Oh, what a cut! Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Well, you're trailing into games. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Man, some of these dudes do onside kick. They be up 14, bro. They onside kick.
Unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Running inside. It's Pryor. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
They'll run out of the gun with Jaden Ball. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down.
And that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both, got it stopped, now forcing a 4th down.
Thank you.
It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football back.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this 4th down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
Stuffed almost in his
Man, I don't like the bigger running backs, bro. I like quick running backs, bro, that can, like, cut. I'm not a fan like this. I need to cut when I'm going to cut.
Fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays.
He's got it down the field. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets him 30+. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Throwing Sangapolatelli. Unloads to the wideout. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7.
You just got to pick nice. Don't it feel good when you get your picks, man? How I'm liking Kyle. Oh, I like Kyle is good. They got some better receivers, man. Route running receivers, so I can get open on man and stuff like that. But as far as the playbook, that's all I like. The playbook, man, I love it, man. The playbook, I love it. Got everything I need. Tight doubles, tight wall, weak, tight open, normal wall, close, bunch, tight end, bunch strong, trips tight end, and they got an empty for me. Empty, even got empty quads, bro.
Try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up 1st and goal. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, the offense is penalized. And a lapse in concentration.
Kyle has a man offense. That's what exactly. Yep.
JKS. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Golden Bears. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe.
I got my green catching. I got my time-based catching on 5 yards. So anything at 5 yards, I can catch it myself.
Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. A run for the quarterback.
That's the second hit, bro. Just killed him.
That one is now 2nd and 3. And the Gators want to crank the tempo.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Wilson open on the right side.
The time catching meter is a skill gap because majority of the people not going to do it.
Well, down 2 possessions.
They won't be scared to do it.
Get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Running the red zone. It's ball. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Jones wants to throw it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's ball. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. The Gators come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play.
The zones is moving around, man, reading the routes, man. That's what I like.
There's no substitute for experience. The QB
That's
did
what I
the right
like.
thing
You
there.
went and
3rd
got
and short
the
in
leg
field goal
as
range.
we
Can't take a negative play. Can't turn it over. Just throw it away. Now, if you want to kick a field goal, you've got that opportunity.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Here's the pressure.
He stood right there.
Got some room.
Bro, this...
To the goal line. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. They'll try to get
This
it in
dude
with the
is
run.
not fumble, bro.
And he surges across the line.
He ain't gonna fumble.
Touchdown, Florida. The Gators answer right back.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
So the first part of the job is done. They got the touchdown. Now for the 2 to make it a field goal game. This quarterback part of their running game. He gets it in from the
I knew it was just predictable. I knew that's why I came out of man. Because if I would have came on his own, he would have threw the RPO. But I knew he was coming to do the.
touchdown they needed. Now trailing by a field goal. They'll line up for the onside kick.
I knew it. If EA just.
And in that scramble,
EA
they're going to
just,
come out of
man,
there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late.
Yeah, how did he just run past the RPO? What was he doing?
36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15.
Like, bro, that's a pick or a knockout right there, man. I played aggressive right there.
They got a 1st down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Pryor.
And I think
Just losing games that you shouldn't even be losing to, bro.
Even if they don't get big gains.
That's my thing, and that's EA, man. They don't. The game could be perfect, bro. And EA will still control the outcome of the game sometimes, bro. So it don't be that don't be the game, bro. Like people don't understand the difference, man.
Trying play action.
Get them. They don't understand the difference, man, when they playing. They just like, man, EA, this game bad, bro. Like EA be cheating, man. That's what they be doing.
They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And it's caught inside the 20. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
What a play call in a 2-minute situation. They find the shot opportunity, and they take advantage of it, flipping the field. They've now put themselves in a chance to come back and win this thing.
Fighting off the defender.
He's trying to fall in, and EA just breaking tackles.
5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Every offense
Shouldn't even be the case, bro, that I'm about to lose this game, bro.
First down, and you want to create second
Like
and short,
how?
short, or just get first downs like that.
Don't even
right
make
there.
sense when you think about it. Don't make sense at all, bro.
With the run on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was
Don't
lucky
even
to
make
get back to
sense.
the line of scrimmage.
Losing the
2nd and
game to this
goal.
bum, bro. Like, you just...
Cal will use its final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. After getting nothing done on 1st down, 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He works his way all the way down.
See, I like
to
that the
3, and
EA
defense
changed
is
the
reeling.
quarterback sneak
And his
stuff.
defense sold
I
out
love
for
that.
the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, 2nd and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing the 3rd down.
If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. The pitch. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
Because, like, now you don't have to, like, mug the gap. They just go by, like, the timing and the, you know what I mean? And then I can play at the toss. I don't have to, like...
game right now, so take all the time you can to make sure that your quarterback and your head coach and play caller are all on the same page.
And this could prove to be the biggest play of the game. They'll go for it on 4th and goal. Last chance coming up. He's got him. That will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. Guys, this is
I
a
thought
story
EA
we
was
see
gonna
every
throw him in
single
there,
year
bro.
in
You know
college
they wanted to
football.
throw him in
Ranked
there.
teams losing to
You gonna be at the
unranked
first Cal
opponents
game of the
for whatever
season?
reasons,
Who
it adds
y'all
to the
play?
flavor of the season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets, and then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul searching, because they're a much better team than...
Need to do it, bro. GG, yeah, you want the link at the end of September to see ACDC. Oh, during the football season, too. Oh, what did I want to do? Oh, yeah, let me see. I got to check this stuff to see if it's tracking, so. Because we know how EA does, bro. EA will sit there, bro, and like not track your stuff. I'm thinking you can go and flip the... Yeah, come on with your menu, bro. I mean, I don't mind it because I'm not gonna be playing this game like that when the game come out. You know what I mean? I think people were spamming people were spamming the West Virginia offense and stuff, spamming their glitchy stuff, running the ball. So like they just probably like got tired of that. Oh yeah, let me look up tier 2 teams, bro. It's probably gonna take a long time too. There's nobody playing with tier 2. Everybody playing with the best teams. It would be nice, man, if EA, if they don't take custom playbooks out, just make it so like, at least, man, you got to make it to the top 100 once, man, to get to unlock customs. Like, I not bet a lot of those bots probably would never like get it custom. Yeah, ain't nobody running on tier 2 teams. Like, for them to just find a person for me to play. Yeah, I mean, it makes more sense with college, man. It's 132 teams. You got guys, everybody in the world running the same playbook. Yeah. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Yeah, I'm trying to unlock the playbook, man. That's the playbook that I like. They have like the formations that I'm gonna be using in Madden, like tight doubles, bunch tight end, trips tight end, stuff like that. Even some single back formations, like single back tight wide flex. I'm still struggling learning to catch and even in training. You gotta tap it. Don't hold it. Like I gotta do I gotta do like a short video on it or something. You gotta, instead of holding it, don't think of it like 2K. Yeah, them macros helping me out, man, on the road with Kyle. I think I got like 4 macros for offense so far. 2 in tight double. I think I got one in trips. Or bunch tight end. 1 in bunch tight end. And a couple in tight doubles. Because like that's the balance, man, when you on a roll. Like, cause EA probably, I think EA, man, they gonna make Madden just the same, bro. Like it's gonna be hard to like adjust, cause that's why they got macros in Madden too. Some quarterbacks, some of the good quarterbacks gonna have mental. They got mental ability, so that should let you know. They got mental abilities in Madden, bro. So like some quarterbacks gonna be able to adjust, like Pat Mahomes. That's people gonna use him. Burrow, they gonna be. I know Hurts ain't gonna get no mental ability, man. You know what I mean? Even though Hurts, man, they're one of the better he one of the better quarterbacks on the road, bro. But they casuals, man. EA got casuals, man. Like Hurts don't make no bad. He don't throw a lot of picks and stuff like that and make no like crushing reads, man. But leave it up to EA, man. They think Hurts just be making bad reads all day.
The run inside. It's Frazier.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Hey, questions as long as you in here, bro. That's all that matters.
They'll go right back to it.
Whether it's like a podcast, whether you in here, so you like something about it. 2 days in a row. Make sure you hit that like button.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You gotta love this running back, and he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes
you in here along with 35 other people,
so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got it right down your throat.
Breaks into the open.
Quarterbacks, bro. Any quarterback can just run, bro.
And you knew his legs were
like, how do you hold turbo, man? Like, go back to that, bro. Like, when you had to hold, like, years ago, man, you had to, like, step up in the pocket to run. You couldn't just hold turbo.
We talked about the quarterback. We talked about his speed. He can make these type of plays. And on the first drive, Palmer, the defense didn't have any answers. They better find some.
Yeah, questions can't start nothing. He ain't that. He ain't. He don't get under my skin that much to start something. You just gotta like flow with it. Like he not like he a troll, but he ain't a complete troll. Like he hit the like button here. He just, I don't know. He's just a troll. Well, he ain't like Steve and Dan and all them dudes. They just go crazy all stream, bro. Yeah, he stuff like that. Like if it was another person, man, that could have like went left, bro. But I know, you know what I mean? I'm not an idiot. I know like what people be doing.
It'll be no gain on the play.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That
be over there chilling, watching the stream.
Force the TFL.
Here's a heat. Avoids pressure on the right. Crosses the 35. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on second and long. Great awareness on the scramble. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10.
Oh, it feels good to be at home. Like EA want to put, then bring playoffs in the mode. Then, you know what I mean? They want to do the road and all that. At least it makes sense because they got a playoff mode. It makes sense you being on the road. You trying to grind through the season, win enough games in the season, make the playoffs. You know what I mean? EA like act like they added that to Madden.
The offense set for a 1st down play.
Wayne, Uncle Wayne, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling?
That's caught. It's strong. Down to the 26-yard line.
See how OP macros is, bro.
And the Golden Bears with
in 2 buttons. L1 triangle. I done turned it into this. My preset stuff.
Wants to throw it again. Grabbed in the middle. It's Thomas. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have
yes, sir, Wayne. Appreciate it.
See the tight end.
Yeah, I'm gonna be me, man. I'm never gonna have a stream like Bada where I'm yelling all over the place. I'm not gonna have a stream like Bada. That's Bada though, and this is good. It's good for him, man. You know,
just can't say enough about this.
Dude, I'd be entertained watching it.
His legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big game. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
Nice 1st down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He might want another play. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start.
Like, how I'm at home still going false start. All right, on the road, yeah, that don't make sense at home. I'm sorry to tell you, man, that don't make sense.
And the disjointed start just looks sloppy when you get a false start. It's 2nd and long. Jaron Chiave Songopolatelli got his man, and he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
These third downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this third down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Songopolatelli. Touchdown, Golden Bears! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
Appreciate it, man.
Will tie the game. And the extra point
I worked on it like the last month of, like, I've been like the last month of Madden, and then I was working on it like, but then when they changed the playbooks, it just messed me up, man. So they got a 95 speed wide receiver, yeah, but he don't run. See, that's the thing, man. Like, and I'm gonna tell everybody, man, like, you can't just put a receiver in because they fast, bro. His route running is trash. He's not gonna, like, those days are over with, and I like that. I've been saying they should nerf speed. So, like, I put him in practice when he couldn't beat nobody because he's not a good receiver. He's just fast, you know. Those days are over with, like, just like, oh, this person 96 speed, let me put him in.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
He at cornerback too. You just can't put. You got to put your best players in.
And a big defensive tackle getting off the rock.
You know what I mean?
Seeing play action, understand his pass, beats
You
the
got
guard,
to.
gets to the quarterback, and gets the.
Shout out to Uncle Wayne, man, with the membership, man. Appreciate you, man.
The Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. He's going to run it.
What?
And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter.
How do you just run up the middle like that, EA? That's insane, bro. That's the 2nd time he did that. Yeah, he's small. Yeah, he's small. But, like, even like I tested it out in the Madden beta, man. I went and got Worthy. We know how good Worthy was, and it didn't work, bro.
Back to pass, it's Stockton.
It didn't work. Worthy couldn't beat Cooper DeJean, who's a 92 speed. He couldn't beat him at all.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a.
See how slow the running back run his routes? And I think McCaffrey probably will run his routes faster, but that's going to be a huge change, though, because those running back routes, man, they angle routes and stuff, they just like to spam them all the time.
The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field.
There we go. That's aggressive mode, y'all. That's aggressive. Don't be scared to play aggressive mode. You know, I put my people on aggressive most of the time, bro. I do. Shout out to Uncle Wayne, and he gifted 5. He done got himself a membership and gifted 5 membership. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Shout out to Uncle Wayne, bro.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Eagles!
Behind the chains now on 2nd
Yes,
and
sir.
long.
Salute to Uncle Wayne, man.
The give from the gun.
He done got a membership, and he got five people in membership, bro.
I think that was an example of the offensive. Manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
The offense changing the play. Songopolatelli from the gun. 3rd down.
Oh, Green.
Dragged out of the air.
See if he had the green here, man. He was for the green, baby. That's why I put it on, man.
The Golden Bears have it with a 1st and 10. JKS. With the catch, it's Perry. And he'll step across the sideline
Yes,
after
sir,
making
man.
a good gain on that
I
one.
appreciate it, man.
After the 7-yard
Somebody say love like that. I appreciate it.
looking to fire. Got his man out of the backfield. He works his way to the 23 before he goes out of bounds.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about his routes too. He is a versatile back.
Again, it's
Oh my gosh. He got beat off the line, bro. Let me see that again. Let me see that. I had triangle over. Let me see that. Did he
Not
just...
seen this offense look
Is
very
he
sharp
used?
so far in this game. Running or throwing
Uh-huh.
in the second half, throwing it specifically. I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Songo Povatelli. Snagged in the middle. It's Hendricks.
Quick
Brought down
reaction.
quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the
Running back is slow.
The red zone. From the gun on 3rd down, Songo Povatelli. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain.
Really nice job there of the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. Timing could not have been better. They get the completion on 3rd down, setting up 1st and goal.
Again, it's Songo Povatelli. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Cal. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Having these macros in, bro, for offense and defense, I'm just using all my macros, bro. I ain't gotta like spend there, man, and make my adjustments, and EA put the wrong adjustment out there. Y'all know how this. You put an adjustment, you like, EA, my adjustment ain't go through. You just your main adjust, because most of the time people use their main adjustments every time. Like you know what I mean? And if you need to like do something like on the fly, you just do it. But for the most part, we do the same. We all got our own schemes we like, bro. Just preset it.
Dropping back, it's Stockton.
Go.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Yeah, I like a quicker back, like, you know what I mean? Like I would never like using a running back like Derrick Henry. Like I like, you see the clips I get. I like to be able to move in and out of, like, you know what I mean, lanes and stuff like that.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Off play action. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, I could not switch it.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37.
Nice throw, nice catch, great completion on that out route. Sometimes those cornerbacks, when they see that early, they can make that jump and get that pick six. So those are dangerous routes to throw, but it worked for him there.
Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on
Yes,
the
sir.
play. And it
That
is
green
enough
is
for a first down.
telling you, man,
First
work
down,
on it.
you know, you
I
always
implore
wanna
you, man.
establish
Like,
the running game.
I
How
know
about
it's
this
like
offense?
something
Nothing
different,
fancy.
man, but
Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
On first down,
try to like use it for
and
green
they'll
meter.
wrestle him to the ground after a
Please.
short gain.
It's easy, man. It's
Run
so
game is
easy.
good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the
It's
run
so
game
easy.
isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
And man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Damn,
He
just stiff
pushes
on,
his
huh?
way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Timeout taken now by the Golden Bears. That'll be their first. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Unsuccessful second down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on 3rd down?
The 8th play of the drive coming. You'd hate to settle for a field goal. It's 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And he's going to bring it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Might be changing the route. Jaron Kiave Songopolitelli throws to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense is set
It's
him
so
up.
weak.
He's knocked down, but what
I had to
a
click
play
on
come
and
up with
stop
the
my player,
interception.
man, to go try to catch that.
And I love this defense being ready at the end of the half, playing the 2-minute situation beautifully, forcing the turnover here now, a chance to break this tie, get some points, nice execution.
Hey, man, let people fumble, man.
He's knocked down, short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. The Bulldogs using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Stockton. Going deep. Caught. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Slow, bro.
And the offense breaks
I think,
the
man, the
tie, takes
linebackers
the
I have are
lead,
like
gains some
74,
momentum. How big is
73
this, Palmer,
overall,
now,
or something like
going
that.
into the half
73
with the
overall
lead,
linebackers
with the
starting.
momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also
So
break
that's
their
just a
confidence a
miserable
little bit
thing,
now.
yeah.
The opponent now has to go into the locker room, probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do
Bad
we have
pick
to
right
fix?
there, man.
Because we've got our work cut out for us in this
Man,
game.
that put me behind. Shout out to Woody, man, with the Jews. Appreciate you.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Throwing, Songopolitelli. Got a man, it's strong. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Making side adjustments here. Wants to throw, they'll have to be efficient against the clock. Fires to the right. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? There he goes to the right. Tap. Touchdown, Cal. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
And that's a great job by this offense. That's how you work the clock. You want to take as much as you can and punch that ball in the end zone. Masterful clock management, and they now take the lead going into the half.
And you just got to wonder, too, David, how does that affect the confidence of a defense, right? They needed to find some way somehow to get a stop and limit the damage on that final drive. They give up a touchdown. They're going into halftime now, trailing. They've got to raise their level of play in the second half.
And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
These are all stuff that I was running. I was running that all last year. Ultra conservative.
Dropping back, it's Stockton. Trying to make magic with his feet. Inside the 45. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that
Get it.
one.
Dang, I'm mad I threw that pick right there, bro.
Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half.
It's just his throw power, man. I think he got 91 throw power, but the throw power is like off on the game. Like everything is like underthrown a lot. So EA, that's something that I know they probably gonna have to fix on.
Here comes the Golden Bear offense, ready to start this drive. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type
Come on, but why would you block double team?
When you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game.
On,
I mean,
bro.
it's been a little bit of back and forth.
Yeah, I ain't locking in questions.
And now
This,
what you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go
this
for it?
ain't a game
Yeah,
to be
it's
locking
interesting.
in.
I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. From the gun, the give, looking for room.
Golly,
A
bro.
confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Dumps it off in the flats.
See, this is like macros and stuff is the game changers, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all.
I know that wasn't a huge
Macros.
gain. It was positive, but
It's such a
I
game
like doing
changer,
more
bro,
of that
because
in today's
especially on the
college
road,
football.
bro.
I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
It's complete. Turning it on. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
Finds his man. It's Hendricks. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Golden Bears are facing 3rd and inches. JKS makes the grab. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a
We'll make him play underneath.
He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in
I
zone,
love that they
knowing
can
where to sit
jump off
down,
sides
how
now.
to make it an easy pitch and catch for the
Trying to use
quarterback,
a rush.
and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Here comes the offense on first down. Might be
with 2
calling a hot
buttons.
route.
I gotta hold my whole adjustments out there.
He's looking to throw. Grab near
With
the
2
marker.
buttons.
It's strong. Out of bounds.
Ooh,
Right
like
at
that's
the 20-yard line.
like I heard
Into the
people
red
trying to
zone,
like
and
make
they
it a
have their
bad thing.
eyes
I'm
on
like,
the
how is
score.
it a bad thing, bro?
If it
Talk
ain't
about the
broke, don't
skill
fix it.
gap
This
to adjust,
offense
bro.
had so
Like
much
you still
success
gotta
in that
like
first
know when
half,
to
so
call
the
it.
third quarter they come out and the quarterback looks
People
like
just want to
he's
quick hype
still
people and
dealing.
stuff. Like
This has been a really nice drive.
let
That was
people
a
be on the
really
same
nice
playing
throw.
field.
Just keep doing what you're doing if you're
No
on
excuses.
offense.
Again, it's Songo Bolatelli. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Bringing the heat. Trying to get away. Touchdown, Golden Bears. And that one will put him up here in the second half.
He got an instant shot up there. I had to run. The quarterback is left-handed, so I gotta run to my left now.
Because he did that. That's his
Because I was in
fourth
practice
trip
mode
to
earlier,
Painter. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything.
and
What a
working on my
great
macros,
back
and
and 4 touchdowns on the day.
And he
I
made
realized
the
then he
exploit
left-handed,
without
so
problem.
I kept trying to run to my right, and it, you know, you gotta run to your strong hand.
Just one of those mistakes. It can happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Dropping back, it's Stockton. He's going to take off. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
And man, does he keep you honest. Just a guy that can run the football, that can make plays with his legs. You've seen it throughout the day. Listen, this wasn't a big play, but it can be death by 1,000 cuts. He just continues to scramble, make plays, make you defend his feet for a whole game.
Running inside, it's Frazier. Can't get him to the ground. Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard
Yes,
gain
sir.
and the first down.
I love it. I
And we
love
talked about this guy coming into the game,
tight
man. He's a
formations.
dude.
I was in
he's a
tight
guy
while
that
off
they're gonna
last
feature,
year.
They're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands, so why would you not hand
I
it
didn't
to him
really
as
like
much
tight
as
while off
possible?
in the
They're
beta.
doing it early, and he's getting
beta
some
came
junk
out.
yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
Blasted
give me
as
this
he
sack.
lets it go.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Tackled right at the
Gotta let
43-yard
people fumble.
line, and this D didn't let him sniff that first
Yeah,
down
right.
marker.
And I like that a lot by this defense. Like, understanding this guy's a threat. He's already shown you he will take off
I'ma
and
go,
run the football. Treating him like a running back. Playing pass, but understanding that can happen. Rallying to the football and getting him on the ground.
I'm gonna go man blitz right here.
That's the end of the period, and Cal is on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats.
Go cover 3.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's taking the shot.
No way.
And makes the
No, I did everything right, bro. I went for the swat. No way, EA. What? Then when you go for the pick, oh, so you got to swat it.
They're a bit on their heels after that fourth down play to keep this drive going. Someone's going to have to step up here and stop the bleeding. They're only up by 1.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
You were swatted, you.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area you're going to bow up. Nice job on first down stopping them. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
Fires to the end zone.
Yep.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Cover 3, the out.
Man, and that's a big.
Let me tell y'all something. The outside thirds play the comeback routes way better. Like if somebody's spamming comeback routes, try cover 3, man. Those outsides, you see how he just jumped on it? The quarters don't do that. The outside thirds, bro, be on those comeback routes. I learned that last in Madden 26. I learned that by just seeing him playing cover 3 when I switched to cover 3 cloud.
Interception now, a couple of first downs, maybe even punching a score, and they'll go on with the W. Sangapolatelli floats it out in space. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. And the Golden Bears can really attack on this second and short. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. He stopped just short of his own 20-yard line, but it is enough for the first down.
And ball security at this point is at a premium for this offense. You're backed up in your own end. You've got the lead, so you want to be able to run the football and stay on the field, bleed the clock. But you know the defense is going to be ripping away at it, right? They're going to be trying to get hats to the football and forcing a fumble.
And it's taken away by the defense.
Everything is underthrown, bro. I'm still laughing, even though I could have just clocked the timeout. But like every pass on this game, EA passing, run blocking need to be nerfed, and the passing is just so bad, bro. And that's something that I love, man, in college. Like I would brag about it all the time. College passing is so good. I don't know what EA, like how possibly could you mess up passing? Especially like if you lobbing it up, it needs to be like out ahead, bro. It's not a good read anyway, cause situational, but I go with I laugh when I'm laughing. Sometimes I get too caught up in laughing and I do something stupid like that.
Cal's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. So the big turnover, the interception, setting up this offense in a tie game with a chance to drive for the go-ahead score. Right on the money. Runs through a tackle. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
The passing is just horrible, bro. Like, how does this happen, bro? Like, how did y'all not see this? The passing is horrible, man.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Jaron Kiave Sangapolatelli.
Look at the passing, bro. Like,
incompletion on 3rd down.
He's giving me that, bro, and I can't throw it to him. I can't throw it to him, bro. He's giving me that route, and the EA not gonna let me throw it to him.
Again, it's Sangapolatelli.
I can't throw it. Like, you can't throw certain routes on this game because it's going to be inaccurate every time. Like, if somebody giving you something, EA, that's on them, bro. If they giving it to you, they need to adjust their defense. He don't want
to be able to make that play, come up with a good throw, keep the drive alive.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw on 1st down. Good timing on the quick out. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Throwing Sangapolatelli. It's on target and complete. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
And man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding it. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
Look out, he's got room. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
They'll go right back to it.
All right, I'll try it out.
But he has enough to move the chains.
Awesome job. Run the football.
See, this stuff like that, EA need to let us know, man.
Get you first downs, get you some extra set of
They need to
downs,
let
then you
us
go
know
make
like
big
what we
plays.
doing. Like EA just keep stuff a secret and we just looking dumb. Shout out to Anthony, appreciate it. I'll test it out in practice.
Have it with a 1st and 10. Songapolatelli on the play action. Fires to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
And as a quarterback, man, you have to have a short memory, right? Be able to put mistakes behind you. He threw an interception last possession. Who cares? Nice job coming out, getting organized, getting the play down, having confidence, and now they're moving the ball right down the field.
He wants to change this route. JKS. Pocket breaking down. Just a little off. Incomplete.
This really has been a master class by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw
He's
multiple
going man
touchdown
coverage.
passes in the game. He's
Strong,
understood
come on,
when
strong.
to
I
take
need
his
you to
shots and
flip
when to
this
throw
dude.
it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Unloads it
Look at
well.
EA. There's no reason for that, bro. There's no reason to give me. Y'all served me say I'm looking for strong to cook this dude, bro. You can't even scheme on this game, bro.
Knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play you can dial up? Maybe get half of this back. Like, I know the clock is ticking, but I got to make sure that I maybe cut this down and make.
Snared on the sideline.
What a dot! Come on now.
And in the final
Come on.
taking the lead.
That's a dot right there, man.
That's a great job executing by the offense to get that
My
touchdown. I
goodness.
think you kick the extra point right now, make it a 7-point game with only seconds to go.
Nasty.
Lining up to add another. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra
What a
point.
dot,
They
man.
put it in the end
Let's see
zone
if
with
we
a
can get a stop,
12-play
man.
scoring drive. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds, an excellent field position for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Stockton.
What?
Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. And a big-time grab.
Hold on. I gotta see what happened right there. The deep half is okay. He double
Right down immediately, but not
let's
before
come out
he
in some
gets
type
it to
of
the
cover
40.
for a shot.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. It's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
Fires to the wideout.
You see the outside thirds?
There forces the incompletion
The outside
on first
thirds, so
down.
I think the
Like,
frustrating thing for this
put
offense
you
at this
can
point is they've
switch
had a lot
something
of
into
success
outside
and still
third,
they
man, and
find
play really
themselves
good.
down on the scoreboard. And so I think if you're going to get back in this game, you've got to go back to the well.
If they
Think
stand
about
and
the
come
play
out,
calls that have worked for you in this game, where you found success, where you found your explosive plays. Don't be
man,
afraid
yeah,
to
you
call
gotta
those
let
plays
people
again
fumble,
right
bro.
now in this 2-minute
He's
situation.
asking to fumble.
Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. He'll set up to throw. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. Got to have a touchdown right here, and this will be the final play of regulation. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Stepping to the right. Going for 6. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Damn.
And this defense puts an exclamation point on this one. Brought down after the pick, and time has run out.
GG's,
They're running
GG's,
4 verticals down the
GG's.
field, and the quarterback's just hoping one of those matchups can win. But you got to give the defense credit. They were ready for it on the back end, and that is a massive interception late in this game with the score so close.
Huge interception. The 2-minute drill a lot of times decides the football game. And this defense, man, you could tell they were ready for 4 verts. They played deep. They read the quarterback's eyes. They break on the football.
It's gonna be tougher, man, because Kyle versus like these top teams, man, it'd be tough. It's gonna be tough. To be honest, like the playbook, because I got the playbook, man, I can like play better, man. The reason why tight doubles is a good formation, man, to like throw short. You see those short routes I was throwing? It's a good formation to throw short because I got killed with it throwing short last year. And in this defense, man, I don't think, like, I invented, like, I'm like, man, I don't think we're going to be able to, like, throw downfield, like, consistently. To have the time and the route running is slower. So, like I said, like, I need a short game. So I know bunch tight end, tight doubles, you know what I mean? Even trips tight end, those formations are good at, but you still can like get like in that mid range, like 20 yards down the field, you can still get in there if you choose to. But I'm working on like moving my way down the field, like that.
California Memorial Stadium in Berkeley. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Cal Golden Bears. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Coach Ryan Day told me before the game, they cannot take this team lightly. Just because they're outside the top 25 doesn't mean they aren't a quality opponent. He has been preaching all week just how good they are, particularly up front, making sure his
They done
team
made
is
EA
locked
take the
in
records,
and
man.
does
I
their
like
job.
that, man, seeing somebody record when you play them. But last year they was backing out the game, man, if somebody had a good record. They done made EA take remove it.
And here we go. He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. They'll try to pop the draw. Nowhere to go on that
He
one.
is
It'll
so
bring up
slow
2nd and
shifting,
10.
man.
Well, one of the reasons why it's hard to run against this defense is because of that guy right there. He's one of the best D tackles in the game, and he's got tremendous explosiveness, quicks. He's strong at the point of attack. He can shed blocks, and he completely ate that last run up.
Sargo Povatelli. Got it in the middle. It's Thomas. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there.
Hey, that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
You got like a little blitz. This is the first time seeing somebody play with Ohio State I haven't seen. Like, I beat Ohio State the most.
Quarterback making checks. To the air on 2nd down. Flips it out to the back. There he goes. The 30.
Oh.
At the 20.
He mad because I can see his blitz coming. That's why I said, man, this game do got a skill gap. It's cheesy too, man, but Madden gonna be where the skill gap resides, bro, because you're not gonna have all these abilities on the line. You're not just gonna be able to just win off of like a strong team. Because as good as the Bills was, they wasn't just blowing people out, bro. You know what I mean? Now imagine if you can compete, you know? Yes, sir. Be more GGs. Yeah, spamming the man defense blitz, bro. Because the thing is, what I know is when somebody's running zero blitz, they user the person that's defending the running back. He wasn't prepared for that running back to cross to the other side of the field. He goes on this, he mugged the gap, and then he's gonna run right. But when the other running back, that halfback sneak play, he gonna sneak to the left side. Then you see he put his control down, like, or he stopped running. Cause he like, what the? And I'm glad on college, man, EA don't give you a throw out of sack animation every time like Madden. I hope it's like that, man. Let people throw the ball, man. Like, if you get sacked or hit, that's different. But don't warp people into the throw out of sack. Who this? UCLA? Okay, UCLA. We on the road again.
Thanks, guys. Just finished talking with Golden Bears head coach. He is concerned going to an environment like this. One of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup.
I'm surprised EA did it though, man. Like, I paid attention to what they said. They want college to be open, explosive, fast. They want that type of style, but for Madden, they want it to be different. You know? For Madden, they want it to be like X's and O's, chess. You know what I mean? So
Well, that'll give them good field position as
I can see why like they got abilities all overpowered and stuff. It's just the fun version of Madden.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Knight.
That's why every running back down there got like ability on him.
You see all this movement in football now, all the stemming, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this running back.
Iamaleava throws to the wideout.
I forgot I had to, but my flat was just standing there. frozen.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. That's a bad drop.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun on 3rd down, Iamaleava. Intercepted in the first drive.
That bunch of nasty stuff is so bad, bro. They didn't, you all know they didn't do that in the last game, bro. They did not come down from no curl flat, just jumping routes like that, bro. Oh my goodness, man, we back. Defense is back, man. I can't wait, bro. You just laugh sometimes, man, because you can't believe that they just played that right there, bro.
Don't let it beat you for the rest of this football game. You've got a lot of ball left to play.
They like to spam those underneath routes. They just jumped it like.
A rather inauspicious start with the kickoff out of bounds.
Unbelievable,
field
man.
Position for this offense.
Almost.
Couldn't ask for much more there.
Almost.
First down, and they're down to the 42.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy, he can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man. Just he catches the football, and a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch, man, he's got some wheels.
Play fake. Nico Iamaleava. Looking left.
They don't, bro. Look at the defense, bro. Look at the match defense, bro. Oh my goodness,
Going the other way, and he's got room.
unbelievable, man. They got the defense so good, bro.
This defense
It still glitch out from time to time. I see it. I call it out too, but that's the potential, man, that we have with the defense. And I'm playing ultra aggressive right there. And y'all see it. Don't be scared to run. I played ultra aggressive because every down in the beginning I do ultra aggressive until you prove that you can throw down the field. Show me, and I'm a switch stick to protect the backside. But show me you can throw down the field, then I'll stop. Look at this, ultra aggressive. You saw it, ultra aggressive. Now I play the safety to catch the backside. Look, okay, that post from the right side, I'm on it. The drag route, I mean it's the post route for the tight end, and he just didn't think that he was just going to animate, bro. They just don't believe that these players will animate. OG Sweeney, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling? How you feeling, man? Yeah, like it's still glitch out, but I tell people it's because EA cheat. EA be cheating, bro. EA be cheating when they trying to like cause when they trying to like keep the game close or like make it hard for you to win. It's like a moving difficulty rating. I don't think it's on a pro, all pro. That stuff is done. I think it goes up and down. It fluctuates throughout the game, man. You know?
Here's Iamaleava to throw. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And that's absolutely going to be
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing great.
Keep the rabbit in the cage, man.
Doing
Don't
great.
let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll do a lot of his damage with all that speed. That is a big key for this defense. Great job here early in the football game.
Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
Good throw, good
Makes
throw.
the grab on the big throw. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
EA, these playbooks, man, is weird, man. Because like for instance, if I run nickel over, if a team got nickel over in Madden, they're gonna have all the basic stuff, bro. they gonna have all the basic
One
coverages.
big play and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Early movement on
They gonna have all the basic coverage, like, you know what I mean? It's some two nickel formations that don't even, they missing palms, they missing cover 9. They you know what I mean? It's like, what, EA? You supposed to have all the basic coverages, bro, in the pros, bro. I mean, but it's college, so I guess EA, like, man, if you want to do that, then.
Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15. Throwing, Imaliava. Unloads to the wideout. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day.
Go.
His head has to be spinning.
Green, baby, no drops. No drops. Just green it. No drops, man.
Nothing going right for this team early in the 1st quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach
Kevin Brown, what's going on, Kevin Compton? What's going on with you?
Calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop. Got to stop.
See, I got it on 5 yards. That was below 5. But you see why you need the green meter, though? EA just trying to force people to use it.
That's a catch that receiver needs to make.
You know?
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Catch in the middle, it's Hendricks. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit.
Yes, sir.
Right,
Yes, sir.
the football,
We dotting up with Kyle.
Linebackers are going to be there, safeties are going to
Only
be there.
thing
So you gotta be able to take
you're not
that
feeling,
hit
I love the
and
catch
hold
meter,
that
bro.
hit.
I love it.
Jaron Kiave Songapolatelli.
Let me
Always a
see
welcome play for the
did he
defense.
shed or did he just come in? Because I have his
Obviously,
user
at this point in the
uncharted.
1st half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more
That's my
plays like
left.
that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
The Golden Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down.
Let's run it to see if we can get some of these yards back.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Couple of guys there to
Better
get him
than
on the ground.
And you can't get it all back in one play, but I really like that 2nd down, man. I mean, that's a big positive chunk. You sneak the run in. They weren't thinking about the run. They were thinking pass after that disaster of 1st
The
down.
bull country, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man? RCG said he got to work on that meter. Yeah, bro. Like, I'm telling you. Time out.
Play clock was getting close to
Yeah,
zero, and they have to burn a
it's
timeout.
something new, man.
After using
Work on
it
it
early,
in this
with 2
game
left for them to spend.
before Madden come out. Like, this is a fun game. This, you know,
Decibels
you,
rising as the
most
crowd
people that's
gets
playing
behind
is gonna
this
stop
defense
playing
on
it once
3rd
Madden
down.
come out.
Quarterback may change this
You know what I
route.
mean? So it ain't gonna matter what your record is.
Now here's Songapolatelli. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. Around and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find it. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
Man, that's
Was the
what you
tight end
expect him
open?
to make in his sleep, right? He's one of the better receivers in the entire country. He just dropped that one over the middle of the field.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Throwing Songapolatelli. Got it. And a good pickup there.
Telling y'all, work on that green meter. Y'all know that would have been a drop. Y'all know that would have been a drop right there.
That's the end of the period, and Cal is
You
on
drop
top.
too many passes. Yeah, you drop too many passes without the meter because they want. I'm telling y'all, EA want people to use the meter. They're gonna say, man, what we gonna do? We nerf catching, but we gave you a way out. Man, it's up to you to choose.
A first down run in the red zone. Touchdown, Golden Bears. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd, man, and they haven't.
You've been trying to stick with it.
To cheer about. Offense, defense.
I'm gonna come out with
20 to nothing, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
a video on it or something. It's just not as hard. Facts, UG. I only can blame myself now, so I'm trying to get used to the meter. Yeah, it's like, bro, look at the catches that I'm catching, bro. You can make tight throw reads and just green it. And then also, you can green it on defense.
Offense in a bunch formation.
Oh, yeah.
Iamaleava. He's going to let it go. He caught it. Can't quite.
In those jump ball situations, I think it's better, like, if you swat it.
And the Bruins headed quickly to the line. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Back swinging for the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown, Bruins.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his
There's no
target,
meter for
accurate
swat, so you could swat it
2 plays through
regular.
the air,
They
and
still
they've
got
6
some
points
dunks,
on the board.
animations when you jump in the air. Yeah, jump ball is gonna be difficult, but also, man, like, you might drop passes. You know how these animations can get real clunky.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. He might want another play. JKS. Pressure coming. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
I'm so tired of the off-target. That was the dot, bro. I'm tired of the off-target passes, and I got a great pocket, bro. Why is that off-target? And I greened it. It just was off-target. Come on, EA.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete.
Oh, you, bro. EA have to fix that, man, because they have to fix the off-target passes, bro. I like how you see how the DB and the receiver pushing each other. I love that.
The offense isn't able to click on that play, but moving ahead in the second half, it's important they continue to dial up these big plays. You want to stay aggressive, and you want to keep testing the secondary.
Politelli from the gun on third down. He's got an open man. He's running free down the middle. The 10. He is in. Touchdown, Golden Bears.
When these
They
offenses
overthrow
get
so
in the rhythm,
bad.
they're hard to stop.
Yeah, in RTG, the AI,
Take advantage of it too. Get another
the
touchdown.
art, they
This offense
overthrow
is doing
with
whatever they
in
wanna
this
do.
mode
They're
too.
having
It's
a
just the
lot of success.
passing is broken for some reason. I don't know.
And the extra point
Like, that's
is
something that
true,
did
and
not
the
need to be
lead balloons
adjusted.
to
That was
21.
one of the highlights
Strike offense on
of
that
college
three-play
football.
scoring drive.
I was wishing that they
They
brung it
finished
to
with a
Madden.
huge play in the passing game, covering 75 yards to house him. Guess that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials
Make sure y'all
offer
hit
the
that
deal,
like
and
button
the
for me,
coach
man. Double
accepts
check.
that
Make
they
sure
will
y'all hit
take
the like button.
penalty.
I'm gonna come on $1 because it's a 21-point game.
Down to one timeout left in the half. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Using his feet to buy time. Looking down the left side. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. He goes down.
See how they get out of there? You can green it. You can green your catches on offense, defense. You know. I can't complain. I just got to work on it. Then they just quit. What a lovely sight. You can just get them to quit, man. No more EA helping you out. This playbook got me moving on offense, bro. Did they address that in the next patch? I'm not sure. I didn't hear anything. I didn't even look at the patch. I'm not sure. Hopefully they did. Hopefully they did. RCG, hopefully, man. I gotta check it out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Be more. Big GGs, man. James, Money, what's going on, man? How you feeling today? Oregon.
It's the Cal Golden Bears and the Oregon Ducks.
I tried to put it on tier 2, search for tier 2. Nobody, like it, nobody, it wouldn't match me up. Nobody's using the tier 2 teams, bro. Everybody is like trying to like grind the game and like, cause it just first came out, you know. And then look at this dude, 52% run. I know we overmatched, man, but we gonna try to compete though.
That's not what he had in mind.
We already secured the playoff spot. You know.
Goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Throwing more. Fires left. The sure hands. It's more. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41.
What's my favorite playbook so far? Kyle. Yeah, Kyle. That's why I'm.
That's not a surprise that
They got everything I need. You know.
This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know.
I'm a run $1 because I think he just kind of want to. He's doing like he got a 90-yard curl.
Get him involved. You know, receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single.
Unleashes one deep. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown.
Oregon is just insane, bro.
You thought it was noisy when the duck rolled out on that motorcycle?
Man, just throw it up.
Decibels through the roof in the house explosive loud.
And what a
I
great
know you
job
ain't even
getting
gonna be
this
able to do that
crowd
on a
going
Madden, bro.
early. This
Like
is not
that.
one of the
Just,
biggest crowds in the
you know.
country, but Alton Stadium is one of the loudest places you will ever be in, and they love their Ducks.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes
I
out of
tried to
bounds
jump
at
and
the
swat it,
19.
but you can't even like jump swat it. Yeah, bro. I didn't even get to swat, jump and swat. I pressed square.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1.
The
He
big
just
fella
gonna
in
sit
the
in
middle.
quarters
Those
and
defensive tackles, they go
he gonna
such
sit
a
in
long
quarters
way
and
in
his
deciding
team.
and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Strong. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that
See how
drive
low
through.
the ball, the
Zone coverage, so
trajectory
he's got to make sure
of
he
the
gets
ball.
it to his receiver
You would
in
not
a
be able to
window
catch
to
it.
allow
You
him
will
to
get
catch
it
the ball
sometimes,
and
but
turn it
like you
upfield.
get it a lot on here. Like if you got those like OP players.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Offense changing the play. Sangapowatelli. That's reeled in. It's Hendricks. Oh, he's got some space. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. The Golden Bears will line it up on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Here comes the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to
It's
survey
gonna
the
be
field.
hard for
He
me
had
to get
no
the ball
chance
down the
that time
field
getting
because
it
all
almost
his players
immediately after he got the
got
ball.
like abilities.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. Got 7 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 3.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
From the gun on 3rd down, Sangapowatelli. He's got it. Open space at the 25. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. And the Golden Bears, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Sangapowatelli, play action. Pressure is on the way, and the
Yeah, it's
pressure
gonna
has
be tough. I don't
arrived.
think I'll be able
Down
to
he
do play
goes
action
at the
either.
30.
Like certain things, I'm
And
just
a nice answer
like
by this
schematically, I
defense. You
can't
give
do
them a
it.
big play,
Like
you
you
go take
can't,
a
I
big
can't
play.
run certain
Sometimes you get down on yourselves
plays.
and one play turns to 2. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
He
Look at EA.
fires to the left
See how they
side.
overthrew it?
That ball is
Yeah.
intercepted at the goal line.
Oregon and those top teams get all the like the luck. Like they just, I'm not even running
What a
on
nice
throwing on the
catch
run,
by the
nothing. Like I'm
defensive back.
just
Listen, a lot
throwing
of
the ball.
times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, and making a big play.
The run inside. It's Bear.
Then he got a wide receiver at running
Now
back
2nd and 5.
because he's 99 speed. I think that's him. They still doing that.
Running game worked on 1st down. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Dante Moore unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Moore. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Moore will throw. Got his man on the right. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping
The record today, I don't think I lost
think
with
this
Kyle.
receiver's forte is his route running.
Not
He's a guy
unless
that can
I
line
did,
the
I'm
ball
not
over
sure.
the
I don't
field,
think
but
I
it's
lost
not
with
just
Kyle.
catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Looking to throw on first down. He uncorks one deep. He's got it way down the field. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Oregon!
You know, sometimes as a play,
That's why these bums play with. That's why these bums play with Oregon in these top teams. That's why these bums play with them. That's just why.
He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's
Two people over there, and nobody can make a
And
play
the
on the
extra
ball.
point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes courtesy of an explosive play in
It's
the
horrible
passing game
read,
from
bro.
60 yards out. He'll return it. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Jaron Chiave Songopolitelli. He wants to go deep. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there.
Okay, here's the bad news. They're down by a
Yeah,
lot of
two
points
two
really
like
early
throw
in this
ups,
game.
bro.
The
Just
good
throw
news
it
is
up.
there's a lot of football left. The better news, they finally get a big play through the air. That's the kind of play
You see his player
that can
shot over
spark
there.
some confidence and
That's not good
completely
defense,
turn this
man. They
thing
just
around.
winning
They
the
gotta keep
one-on-ones
that up.
because of like
That's the end
the
of the
team.
period, and
Like his
Oregon
defensive
has the
lines,
lead.
all his
They came
look
out
at
and
his
jumped on them
defense. When I
early in
hike the
the
ball,
first.
look
Let's
at
take a
them
break
just
and look at the
lighting
first
up the
quarter
abilities,
stats.
just lighting up,
Just
and they
about
going
ready
like
to get things
they gonna
started
shut
here in
him.
the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Might be changing the route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Unleashes one. Complete to the right. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. The Golden Bears getting set on 1st and 10. Throwing Songopolitelli. Rushes on him. Avoids the pressure and gets away.
Look at him, bro.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Back to pass on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Thomas. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter.
Look, his ability just knocked out of Green. Bro, these teams is crazy, bro. These teams is crazy. He knocked out a Green.
Well, and there's reason to think that. That dude's a stud, and I understand it. I want to find ways to get him the football, but when it's 2-on-1, I might think about
He
looking
just knocked out
somewhere
a
else.
Green, bro.
Lets it slip right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down after the rare drop from this dude. Here comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And he missed it. No
Bro,
good.
this boy ain't
And
doing
after
nothing
this,
special, man. It's just the team is just like crazy.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Moore. Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's the stuff I don't like on the game, bro. EA got the game coded, man, for these teams, bro, to like just get chance after chance.
Momentum back to the defense. Swing it back to the other side if you're not careful with the football.
Running inside. It's Bear. Crosses the 40. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Moore to the air. And he was hit just as he released it. And it
Christopher Domingo, what's going on with your big hunter? Yeah,
the QB and putting a lick on him as he's throwing the football. That's what you want. It doesn't matter about sacks. You got to get quarterback hits.
High the chains now on 2nd and long. Here's Moore to throw. Lets it fly. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Complete.
Defense came into this one prepared for these quick receiver screen passes. Nice job beating blocks at the point of attack and rallying to the...
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. 4th down and 10, and barely a thought of kicking it. They'll go for it. Moore to the air again. Looking to the big tight end. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
JKS. Makes the catch. It's strong. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. All the way down to the
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everything good. We trying to grind for this playbook.
Wants to throw it again, and why not? Got it in the middle. It's Hendricks.
Trying to get this playbook.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone. Understanding the drag route concept, easy pitch, easy catch.
And the Golden Bears in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Unleashes one. Caught. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown,
Yes, sir.
Cal. Lining up for the PAT.
You see me? The movement.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive.
Not much Apex. I hear it's just a Pandora. There's like random playlists.
And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Throwing Moore. Makes the grab on the left. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
And that's exactly why this linebacker has to stay on the field every single down, because he's so good in space. He's good against jet sweeps, he's good against bubble screens, and he can race outside and get receivers down on the ground quickly.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Makes the catch. It's Bear. And just a short, safe pass.
Kyle offensive playbook, and I'm using Penn State playbook. I'm not gonna really switch nothing. I'm gonna just stay in this until when I get mad, I'll switch.
Let me get a few yards.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore. He'll pull it down and run. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the first down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds, protect themselves, but that was really tough what he did. He put his...
He'll take a shot. In the end zone, he's got it! Touchdown, Ducks!
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead.
Let me see this guy overall. EA just go too far, bro, with the stats, bro. 81 overall. You really gonna give him a 99 speed, bro? And he has a platinum takeoff. So like you.
To halftime, this guy's staying aggressive, Bill. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. Now we got a nice.
Nah, he's fast. He's fast. He's 99 speed. He's one of the fastest. He's as fast as you could be on the game, man. But
you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
It's Oregon, man. That's all they got is speed. I can't really do nothing about that if he hiking and throw it.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Making side adjustments here. Songo Povatelli shoots it to the left.
Man, that pass was so bad, EA, bro. Man, I hope EA fix it quickly, bro. Like, I hope. I ain't gonna be on college for long, man, when Madden come out, but I hope they fix it before college comes out, because I don't want to have to deal with this. I don't want to have to deal with this, man, like throughout the whole college experience, and then they fix it after Madden comes.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's strong. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. Cal uses its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout.
Yeah, why you got my player? Like, how can you just turn the player around, bro, when the ball comes?
Try to put points on the board right before the half. Jaron Kiave Songo Povatelli lets it fly deep downfield. Leaping grab for a big gain. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. He's looking to throw. Here's the pressure.
Why would you come out of end zone, bro? Why would it EA make my player run out of the end zone, bro, right there? That would have been huge right there, man. Make it 21-14, man,
The
and get the
Ducks
ball
will
back
try
and
to
try to
kick this
tie
one
it
in
up,
to
bro.
get things underway in the second half.
That's a great read right there, man. Great read.
On the
He's
run
making
from
this run
inside his
right
own
out the end
5.
zone. Just
He
for
gets
no
across
reason.
the 20
He
and
comes
out
out.
to the 21-yard line
Because the
before
pass
he
is probably
stopped right
underthrown,
there.
so he got to come back to the ball to get it.
Here comes the Golden Bear offense ready
Yeah,
to
he
start
lefty.
this
Yeah, he
drive.
lefty.
They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will,
All
Reese,
the
and I
passes
think this is
off
an
target.
offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
Upstairs to make the catch. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense.
And if I'm a quarterback, guys, that's the guy that I'm going to. We're down here in the second half. Not a lot has gone well, but I did find him for a touchdown earlier. I need to start dialing this guy up more here now in the second half for us to win this game.
Pulls it in. It's Perry.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Might be calling a hot route. Again, it's Songa Bolatelli. Here's a hit.
It's just, man, I just can't.
Nowhere close
They
on
gave
that
me
one.
enough
It's
time. I
deep
try to
right
look for the
to
deep
Will
shot, but I
trying
ain't
to
gonna be able to
deliver
get
the
it.
football. Now they face third
Forget
down.
that.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Songa Bolatelli from the gun on third down. Complete. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29.
He probably,
The
I think he's
Golden
just sitting in
Bears are
quarters,
moving quickly
man,
down the
just,
field.
you know, or like cover three.
Throwing Songa Bolatelli.
Yeah, I gotta run to my left, man, because he's a lefty.
He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Complete. A 5-yard pickup there leaves him with third down and 5. And the Golden Bears in the hurry up. Again, it's Songa Bolatelli. Unloads to the wideout.
I didn't see. That's why I should have used the catch meter right there. Y'all see that? I didn't use the catch meter because it's wide open, bro.
The receiver got a chance, got open,
It's wide open.
play, but man, you don't see it very often.
But like you gotta use the catch meter every
And that
time.
is a big third down stop for this defense on that drop pass.
Fourth down, Songa Bolatelli. Looking for the end zone. Got it. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Golden Bears go back to work after moving the chains through the air. JKS. Under fire. Touchdown, Cal. And here they come almost all the way back. Getting set for the point after. And
The
it's
thing
up
is,
and
man,
good
like
as
you
they
could see,
draw
man, like
just
I'm
a
dotting him
touch
up, bro. He
closer.
got Oregon,
They
bro.
march 79
Like with Kyle,
yards
like
on
you know what I
the
mean?
drive, and they finish it up with a
He
3-yard
getting dotted
scoring
up,
toss.
like he could just throw the ball so good, man. It's just EA gotta fix certain things with the pass game.
Just one of those mistakes that can happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Bear. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
I like this better than 20.
They'll unleash the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Snap to the back. Runs through the tackle. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep
They done brung this stuff to college, putting receivers at
now we see on 4th down, people are
running
so
back. They done brung it to college.
especially around midfield like this. Find a play you know you like, a short yardage situation, one you practiced all week. Go out, execute it. Nice job getting the 1st down.
Dante Moore. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the
He
DB.
just throw it up the field, bro. Like perfect accuracy, bro.
Touchdown, Ducks.
You could do that with
This
that
dude is
quarterback.
revving his engine like that.
You ain't gonna miss no too many throws with him.
He is putting up points and finding the promised land.
And it's nice to have a
He
guy
just pass leaded it to the open field. You can't do that with most quarterbacks, but like you could do that with him with perfect. Because the receiver gonna act like he don't know where the ball going, or the ball is just gonna be behind. But with that dude is a glitch, man. Him and Archie Manning, bro.
An unforced error
Just
there.
glitches,
They don't
bro.
get
He
the
think he
snap
doing
off in
something.
time.
You suck at the game. I promise you, bro. Like if you didn't have them, you would lose. You would have lost if you didn't have Oregon. You would lose. You're not good at the game, bro. Sorry to tell you, man. I ain't trying to be funny. This dude's not good, bro.
And perhaps a slightly
And it be the arrogance, man, that keeps people bad. You know what I mean? Because they don't know that they bad. But they be the most arrogant people in the game, bro. You know what I mean? The most arrogant people. Like me, I know I got weaknesses. That's why I tell you I'm working on this, I'm working on that. These dudes think they so good, but they play with the best quarterbacks in the game, bro. Every game they got Oregon. Every single game. Like, you know what I mean? Every game.
Makes a move. He'll be out of bounds at the 36.
He can't even move the ball like how I'm moving. He just throwing streaks and throwing stupid reads, bro. Like that, they give it to him. They give him the reads too.
He fires one deep down the right side. And he's got it inside the 35. Touchdown, Golden Bears. They fought their way all the way back, and it's a one-possession game.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense.
They be like
Everything
so
going
bad,
their
bro.
way,
I'm
and
just be
you're right.
watching like
College football, we see
somebody
momentum
good.
shifts
I'm
all
like,
the
man,
time.
he's scheming.
All
I
of
can't
the
stop this
momentum,
guy.
all
But
of the good juju
dude
right now,
sucks, man.
clearly on their side.
Moore. Bringing the heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to
So I
get
seen
rid
the
of it
switch
to
up from
avoid the
Oregon and
sack.
get smoked.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing
Like in this game, bro,
trying to force
Oregon
it into coverage.
is better than
Got
all the
lead,
teams on
it's
Madden,
not
bro.
there, just throw it away. The head coach.
Here's a little
And it's not just it's the run block. Look at the pancakes, bro. Like it's just they like from top to bottom, bro. Like they D-line, all 4 players got like
Rodgers, he struggled
abilities and
running the
stuff.
ball
It's
in the
like,
first half. He just wondered if
man,
this coaching staff made some adjustments at halftime and just said, look, we got to get more physical and we've got to own the line of scrimmage. After that successful run, they got to keep doing this here in the second half.
turn around.
Reads it, fires complete. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Moore will throw. And the pass falls incomplete. That's how we'll wrap up the third quarter of play, but now...
That's why, like I say, man, like college, man, it's just like Madden. It's a good game, bro, but it's more arcadey, man. Like, so they make this game for people to get the better teams, because how you gonna really compete for the top 100 truly, man, if you like, unless you pick one of the top teams, like seriously.
They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Here's Moore to throw. Finds his back in the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Ducks are in the hurry up. The run inside. It's Davison. He gets nothing.
He's trying to get to the middle of the field so he can kick a field goal.
And this defense has got to be jacked.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Fourth down, Moore. Throwing right.
Bro, will you go make a play on the ball?
He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And how about this coach, man?
Because EA have it on play the receiver, so he has to wait for the receiver. Come on, EA, bro.
And see if your
Please,
defense can end this game. But he wanted to end it on offense. He trusted his guys, and that is a huge 4th down conversion late in this football game.
Punts it out of the air. Smashes through the tackle. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Look at my defense. Don't even adjust. EA.
Throwing more. Has it. And he will score. Touchdown.
Oh, man. I'm trying to move my player, man, over here. EA got him like this. This acting dumb.
Very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away.
That's why I like, man, I'm going to probably go away from nickel next year, bro.
Count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
I'm going to have to go away from nickel. You're not going to keep flipping the play, man, and quick hiking. And my player just can't go. He just can't, they don't move.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
I'm not going to
He's
do that to
tackled
him.
and brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field.
Yes, sir,
On
Hunter,
that
man.
last
Like, you see,
touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get
God,
the
look
same.
at how low the pass is, bro.
What a play to set him up.
That's something I would never get used to. How low the pass is, how low the pass is, and off target the pass is, dude, bro.
Taking one back to the house.
That pass was so inside, bro. The square is all the way to the sideline, bro. He's all the way to the sideline.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. Dante Moore. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead.
How about that, guys? That's basically a 15-point swing. Defense gets a pick 6, and then your offense gets the 2-point conversion. Wow.
Cal's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse,
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. He'll be stopped.
All right, this game over. The teams aren't that imbalanced in Madden, bro. And I guess it's because the pros teams are unbalanced, man, in college though. Like the worst team is so much worse. They be beating people like 70-3. So like I get it, man, but for a video game, EA, like, come on, man. For a game. It's just a video game, bro. Y'all got teams like crazy. Yeah, it shouldn't be even, man. But Madden, I think, is balanced, like, for the most part. Like, people can pick, like, a lesser team. I done seen it, bro. I done played against it. I done played with somebody played with the Cardinals, man. It just stopped me up, bro. So, like, it's more of a competitive game. This not competitive, bro. It ain't competitive at all because the abilities on this game, like, everybody have them, and you know what I mean? Yeah, you know, so like, if people just want to have fun, man, leave this game the way it is, bro. Don't change nothing. But like, as far as like competing, bro, like this, like who, like, man, like if you had a choice between this and Madden, I don't know how you just play this, man. And I get why, man, because you could like play MUT and have like all these different abilities, or you could run with a top team, man, and just. Cause like I'm a tier. I don't know. Kyle's a tier 2, right? And like I went to go search tier 2 so it could be like a little even. And nobody's. It took me forever to get in the game. I didn't get in the game. Nobody's using tier 2 teams. Everybody just sweating, bro. Everybody just sweating the game, bro. It's like, man, bro, like. It ain't their fault that EA made it unbalanced like that, you know what I mean? It ain't their fault, though. But, of course, man, like, players that, you know what I mean? There's people that they just want the best chance to win. They gonna pick the better team, but they can play with other teams. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people like that. They just picking the best team. They're the team that the best team, but they can play with other teams. They good enough to play with other teams. So I be hearing people say, "Oh man, anybody that play with Ohio State, Texas, and Oregon trash." No, that's not true, bro. I see people, man, that play with top teams that are really good at the game, bro. You know what I mean? But like this guy that I just got finished playing is not good, bro. Like he's just throwing streaks to the better team, bro. The man got platinum takeoff, bro. The receiver has platinum takeoff. He gets a speed boost when he runs a streak. You know what I mean? And he 99 speed on top of that. I think EA gonna add takeoff to Madden too. I believe I think it's some abilities they gonna add to Madden. If it is, man, we gonna compete. If it is Oregon, we gonna compete, man, and try to win. It's gonna be the last game, man. I don't know. It's EA taking a long time because it's my playoffs. Yeah, I done seen people. I done lost to the Titans before, bro. I done lost to the Titans, man. I done played sweaty games against the Cleveland Browns. Dude dot me up with Shador. I done played games where the worst teams on the game, you can, if you know what you're doing, if you're good enough, you can use them and win. And it's gonna be even better this year because defense is in the game. So now it's like, and speed don't matter. So like when I say speed don't matter, it matters, but then again it don't. Not to the magnitude it mattered on Madden last year, where you would just hike it and throw it to Worthy, and it's nothing you could have do about it. You know, that's why and I don't want them to change anything. I want them to make the game change the throwing. I think run blocking should be nerfed. But like how the game is, like no man, like this not my game. This not the game I play. I'm not gonna petition or like try to make a big deal about it. But like if I'm playing the game, I'm speak on it. But I'm off this in the beginning of August when Madden come out. The most I do, I may make another channel, man, and upload offline games. I may. And that would have to be every damn game that I play. Cause I wouldn't spend no matches found. Look at EA. ACC. Yeah, EA, we can't go backwards. Just you seen Ohio State the same this game. Ohio the same. Yeah, Ohio good. Like I get it, man. If somebody grinding the leaderboard, man, you gotta like go team for team, kind of like on this one. But like on Madden, man, it's gonna be different. It's gonna be a lot different, man. Make sure y'all please hit the like button, man. If y'all haven't hit the like button yet, please, please, please hit the like button. It's the last game, man. If I can, like, if EA match us up, bro. God damn, bro. EA act like this the MCS championship. Like, we playing for 500K. Bro, all I'm playing against is Lil Timmy, EA, with his ebook, bro. Come on, man. Lil Timmy, man. I can't wait to school come out, bro. They gonna be in school. They gonna be in school, bro. These kids, man, need to go to school, bro. They glitching the game, bro. Go to school. No, you got summer school. Look at EA, bro, just waiting, bro. This game right here, like, the matchmaking, man, take forever. It's like not good for shit. It kills the momentum of the stream, bro. You just in a menu. You know, you just sitting in the menu. Yeah, you can't. You can beat a top team with a good team, but if you playing a good player, you can't just use a tier 2 teams like and think you're not gonna just lose base. You know what I mean? Look at EA, just got me waiting forever, bro. Look how they do me. Come on, EA. It's great. Dang, about time.
The neutral
site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the UCLA Bruins and the Cal Golden Bears. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, along with Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe working the sidelines, and she has a weather report. Holly?
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Guys, back to you.
At least EA had enough sense, man, to like take off stadium posts in the playoffs at neutral sites.
The Golden Bears will kick this away to get us going. And the kick goes out of bounds. An odd start to this game for sure. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty.
This is going to be a trio unbalanced. Oh, man. What scheme is this?
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious
college
passing
got these
situation
weird
for the
formations
offense,
too,
and
man.
you can get these pass
Like
rushers
these wild
going.
formations
Get them
and
out
stuff.
on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Second down after that run on the previous play. QB keeper all the way. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And now a quick third down test on this opening drive of the game. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Taking a deep shot here to the right. The ball is picked off. Now he's bringing it back. And he's brought down with the defense with a takeaway in the first drive of the game.
Well, Chris, it's a little early to be taking the aggressive shot down the field, and it backfires here on the offense. I get it. They want to stretch out the defense, maybe create some running lanes for their run game, but the secondary was ready. They told us they would be ready for these shots early in the game, and here they were.
The shotgun running play call. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on, and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. And the quarterback dropping back, running out of time in the pocket. He finds his man, and the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
They come to the line.
I wish there was a better way to block stunts, man.
Needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. The pass rush closing in. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover.
Left-handed quarterback, man.
Well, Chris, sometimes
I'm
you just get a
but I can't scramble to the
here.
right.
That bounce for the offense was tremendous, but also credit the hustle of the other players. They're trying to get blocks, and they're in the area so they can recover that fumble.
No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground.
I hate the running back on this team. Man, just so slow, bro.
And the UCLA offense back out
I
on the
can't
field.
cut or do nothing.
They'll run it from the gun. Jukes to get free.
This running back is probably going to be a problem.
6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
I need a shifty running back to be able to move.
In particular on first down, this offense continues to
I don't
just
like
gain
downhill
yards on
running backs
first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards
when I'm
and
playing.
staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
That's a design quarterback keeper. The ball is loose.
Yeah, man.
Offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands, and lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate, and they're able to retain possession here.
The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. He keeps it on the design run. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, this was the plan for this defense. We talked with this coaching staff. They said, we need to contact this quarterback. He needs to feel us. And that's what they're doing here in the first half. If you're on the other side, you got to tell your quarterback to get down or get out of bounds. There's no reason to take these hits in the first half. Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
And he will be stuffed for no gain.
He just gotta like it. If I can get
from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays
fumbles,
against
man,
what
he's
is
gonna give me a
clearly
chance to
a
fumble.
run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback, and not just calling this on the sideline.
Grab down the middle. It's
Yeah.
Ellis.
You letting people catch that, bro,
Short pitch and catch.
without greening it, but you dropping, you letting people drop open
Quarterback saw
passes.
the outside leverage of the defense, and he knew he could work inside with the inside receiver. The key here for the receiver is you've got to attack the inside shoulder of the defender, and if you do that, it's almost impossible to defend. That's a good completion and an easy throw for the quarterback.
And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. The offense will go for here on 4th down and 3. Timeout taken by the Golden Bears. That's their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. The Bruins will look to convert here on 4th down. Design quarterback run. They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down.
This dude's just not gonna fumble, bro, or like let me get the fumble when he do.
To throw, it's Iamaleava. Oh, and it's going to be a sack as the defense makes a play to wrap up this period. End of the first quarter here, still no score.
Yeah, gotta fix that, bro. When they fumble, the defense had to be able to like pick it up, bro.
They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. And he'll set up to throw. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And tackled there by the defense.
See, I gotta flip the play and
How
stuff,
the big
bro.
tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I would take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space. You need to put the defense in.
It's caught. He's got room. Powering through the defender. He'll be ruled down.
I don't
there.
have time to get my setup.
Nickel
is too complicated to set up because you gotta flip the play and then I can't run nickel.
Short starting up the
can't
line
run
to
it no
gain,
more.
and yet they cannot make the
Because
tackle.
I can't do
And
it.
they're able to move the chains and convert. I tell you what, this defense and this defensive play caller has got me so frustrated right now.
I'm gonna just get quick tight, flip the play, you know, and then the plays, the slot corner be on the wrong side.
Offense facing second and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the
Slot
touchdown.
corner be on the wrong side, then I gotta flip the play.
Touchdown, Bruins.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation.
And I gotta wait till the player get over there to now do my adjustments. This is too much,
on the
man.
offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
That's why I was in like 4-3-6-1.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
I wonder if Kylie got 4-3-6-1 in their playbook.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
Let me see, do I got a faster running back, bro? Or is this him? Like, bruh. Like, nobody's over a 90. That's nasty. Nobody's over a 90 speed, bro. Dang. Yes, sir. Compton, we gonna try, man.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes.
It's looking like one of them games where I'm not gonna get.
And now they'll run it on the draw. Sees an opening. Here he goes.
I'm not gonna get my See, I would have been going right there fast and running back. I'm not gonna get my fumbles and picks. It just look like that type of game.
Because these are way too big of holes in the run game. They're going to have to commit some resources down. I think they need to close the middle of the field with a safety and bring the other safety down into the run box.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Nice grab. It's Perry. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. And the Golden Bears looking to use the up-tempo offense here. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Thomas. They pick up the first down, tackled at the 25. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. The Golden Bears line up on 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw it again. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. Flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. 2nd down coming up now.
Oh, this is so demoralizing to a quarterback. You think you execute and you throw a touchdown pass, but the defense times it up perfectly and they jar the ball loose. It is tough to recover from this on the next snap for a quarterback.
And is intercepted.
Oh, man.
Goes down quickly, but that's a takeaway for this defense.
Can't stand the passing on this game, bro. That's the worst thing about the game, bro. Like, the abilities and all, you get the passing on this game is just so, like, everything is just weak, man, when you throw it. It's just like, everything look like it's just a book, man, but you should be able to throw that, bro, like, to the outside hand, bro.
Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava.
You can't throw it you can't throw it like with velocity. Everything is like going to be inside, bro.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early
I don't know how you manage to mess up passing, bro. Everything else, like, did you mess up passing so that the defense can be good?
Here comes a first down pass attempt. The pocket breaking down. The pass rush gets home.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football.
I didn't know where my user was. I didn't know where my user was because I switched it, but it didn't switch it. And that messed me up, man. He threw it right to me.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught over the middle. It's
Man, that was me right there.
But that's a solid gain on that play.
Fundamentals at UCLA. I know you like all the college teams.
Set up 2nd and 3. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
But okay, yeah. This is gonna be a team even greening and none. They just let him catch everything.
Short completion, a 3rd down play coming up. Can he get there on the ground? They make the stop, but good enough for a 1st down at the 29. Now the Bruins call for a timeout. It's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Catch made on the out route.
No animation, even though I yellow, I hit the meter. No animation at all, bro. That was a pick. That was a pick 6, bro. I was waiting for the out route, yeah.
Set up 1st and goal now. Looking for a man. And they hit him.
God, bro.
Releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Oh, goodness.
Red is the only one. Yellow and green you're supposed to animate, bro.
Product of that pass rush. Chris, they're making life difficult on him, and they're speeding up his internal clock. So he's letting that ball go. He's not seeing the defense. He throws it into double.
Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum.
You said basketball and volleyball. Yeah, I know
lead,
basketball. UCLA will be always good at basketball.
This is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
With the PHC, they take a 14-0 lead.
Compton said he USC.
The offense gets momentum scoring before halftime.
Lakers,
Now the
Dodgers,
kickoff.
Raiders,
We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum.
And the Yankees. Where the Yankees come from?
So no return here. He takes
That's
it
random.
in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Play action, looking to throw.
I had squared so I just didn't have enough time. His line, man, is just killing me. Even when he rushed 3, he rushed 4 right there, I think. But yeah, this might be a wrap, bro. I think he get the ball back too. Yeah. Oh no, we get the ball back. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta stop. And then he stopped me.
The Bruins will kick this away to begin the 2nd half. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25.
It's a key down. I know in college it's no accelerated clock, so and the clock is short, so you can come back a little bit better.
Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Down by a couple of
I know
possessions.
he's gonna stunt right here.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They across midfield to the 49.
Well, you can see the great connection this tight end and quarterback have, and I got to tell you, a great tight end, it's like a warm blanket for a quarterback. Their matchup is always so favorable. It's a big target. They can run, soft hands, and if you've got one, target it. And they're doing that here on the
His D-line is
Beautiful job.
destroying me, man.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Second down after that previous play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. He fires it down the middle. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down, be aggressive with the football down the field. But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way. Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And he's got it! Touchdown, Cal!
Gotta fight.
Set up now for the extra point try.
Gotta come up with a stop, though, somehow. College, you always in the game because the games are like, there's no accelerated clock. Now, honestly, I wouldn't mind EA going to this clock, bro, the 20-something seconds on the clock, but take away that false start stuff. But I wouldn't mind them having 20-something seconds on the clock because, like, you can come back, man, with no accelerated clock, though. Man. You can, like, stay in the game a little bit.
Decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Yeah, I did beat up. Yeah.
The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. On the run, it's Knight. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down, and here the defense does a great job on first down, bowing up and stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Grab behind the line. It's Knight. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Well, that's a big play by the defense because now the offense is off schedule. They're behind the chains on third down. They can get after them with the pass rush.
Now the offense facing a third and long from their own 41. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Oh, and he fumbles. And the defense comes up with the football.
We have not seen the quarterback run until now, and I guess we know why. Chris, he puts the ball on the ground. Credit the defense. Active hands, they're physical, and once they get in there, they're going to rip at that football, and it comes loose. It's a good turnover for them.
First down, looking to throw the football. It's an out route, the catch made. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Golden Bears will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off.
He turned around. This ain't mad.
Look out, he's in the clear.
I always throw that on man, but on here they don't got no eyes on fit. They turn it around, bro.
Touchdown, Bruins. From red zone.
Because with his back turned on Madden, I normally throw that, and they
massive momentum switch in this game.
They don't turn around.
Is going to be able to get some points, and then the defense steps in front of the pass, and it's a pick six going the other direction, really breaking this game open a little bit.
With the extra point, the lead is 14.
That was probably an unnecessary throw.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Plug, appreciate the follow, man. Shout out to Plug, appreciate the follow.
And he'll just take a knee,
drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Too many mistakes. Too many mistakes.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him.
Of course. First time I fumble, he get the ball, bro. First time I fumble, he get it. Definitely a rat. Way too many times.
Using his legs, it's Knight. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job.
Rocco can make that throw.
Line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
He's got space. They finally make the stop, but a huge gain sets up a first and goal.
It's an outstanding job up front of getting everybody.
No, it's not. It's just over. It's over.
Great job. He's able to
you
go
can tell
around
the way the
and get that
game
block
going.
on the second
It's
level.
over.
But this is about patience and vision from the running back. You've got to set up those blocks in front of you, and then the vision to
I'ma
find
still
the
try to
seam
come
and
back,
take
but
off.
I
What
just
a
think it's
great
over.
run and a huge play for this offense.
And it's UCLA on top here. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at
And he in the red zone too. I'm not gonna like get no turnover. Like I think he's gonna play it safe.
Offense sets up with a first and goal. Grinding away on the ground. That's strong.
Even tight ends are
Not
pancaking
much of a
people.
gain on the play.
Man, this is tough sledding down here when you get into these goal-to-go situations, continuing to try to run the football. It is about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get low. They got to keep those legs moving, and these running backs, I'll tell you what, get behind your pads and get physical.
Tailback tests the middle of the defense. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield.
That's one thing I like about the game. You can't make a lot of them. You can't make these mistakes. You gotta get it. You gotta get that out your system.
He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
You cannot make all these mistakes.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you've got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
And out comes the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
But also, it's defense in the game, so like the game is over, but you just never know. Especially in Madden, man, you'll be able to like hunt for turnovers, man, and more than likely you'll get your turnovers. That was me.
Brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. Cal's offense back out on the field now. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Going to try to use his legs here. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down.
In this situation, the defense just cannot get beat deep. Deeper than the deepest, wider than the widest. If you're the offense, the check down's going to be wide open. You might want to start taking that as well.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. He's got it down the left sideline for a huge gain. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. The Golden Bears will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Play action here on 1st down. Pressure is coming. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7.
You love to see this as an offensive play caller. Now you're creating 2nd and short. Beautiful scramble by the quarterback. He gets himself up the field. Not quite a 1st down, but now it's time to take a shot. This is where you go heavy play action and put that ball down the field.
It's gonna be a good year, man, bro.
Time for this play.
Like, if he just a little defense in the game, bro, he can make it a lot better.
Here comes a handoff. Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of 3rd down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on 2nd, you can start to get to the play action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Golden Bears.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and
good run. You had a good run, Kyle. You had a good run.
And here he's able to put the ball on
You
time
had a good run.
and it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. And the Bruins offense back out on the field. Grinding away with a running game. A gain of 2 yards, and now it's 2nd down and 8. Timeout taken by the Golden Bears. That's their first. The decision to make here. What are they going to do on this 2nd down?
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then
he's got a crease. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
That
this is
quarterback did
exactly
not
what this
fumble
defense was so
enough. He
concerned
fumbled one
about in
time.
our meetings with this defensive
Like
coordinator.
all the
He talked about
running,
the
all
fact
the
that they've
carries
got
he
so
had,
many
he hit
weapons
straight
to
down
defend.
everything.
Guys on the outside, guys in the backfield. But then the real key is at the quarterback. He can become a threat as a runner. And here on the
oh, and he's in the clear.
See, I need a 50 running back like that. I like running backs. You see how you get this cut. The big running backs, which is, I think it should be like that though.
exactly what you want to do.
Because last year, they was letting Derrick Henry just cut on the dime and stuff.
Pedal down, get in the end zone, and now they're
Like
able to
just
do
like that.
This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
And the extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game. Up 17 here in the 4th. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Like, bro, his line just, that was the name of the game, bro. His defensive line just, like, just destroying my line, bro. Do they got abilities on their D-line? They don't got no abilities on it. This whole defense don't got no ability, but they just set him.
is get to a position where you've got third and
He's
manageable
shedding
and try
like
to move
crazy,
the
bro.
sticks.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Lets it go quickly. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Goes out of bounds after a big gain. He's just short of the 45. And the quarterback features the wide receiver who's been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
So second down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw.
Man, they D-line just get killing me, man, with 5 sacks and he rushed 3 all game.
By this pass rush. 5th sack of the game. This offensive line cannot protect
That's
the
insane
quarterback,
right there,
and they
bro.
continue to just tee off.
With
I
no
will not be
abilities.
surprised if they get 1 or 2 more.
Quick throw to the left. What a catch! Look out, he's got space ahead.
GG's, you had a
Goes
good
out
one,
of
Kyle.
bounds, but he's inside the 30.
But how is he? Maybe they overall
Enjoyed
should
the
so
game.
much
Joel
better.
Platt and Holly Rowe. I'm Chris
I gotta
Fowler.
look
This
at
has
the
been another
overall,
presentation.
his defense. Because, like, you don't need ability at the overall, because I know my line is, like, atrocious. I think. Oh, let me look at, what is UCLA, right? Yeah, UCLA. Let's see his roster. His running back good. Human joystick. Jukebox. Yeah. Let's see what his abilities. His quarterback had dots. He had dots too and step up. Damn. And on time. Sheesh. Those are the abilities you want. When you step up in the pocket, you get increased accuracy. Dots give you increased accuracy. And when you throw passes on time, you can get increased accuracy as well. Press pro, so you can press him. 6'4", 215. Hey, I like that though. Even though he only a 78, he should. But why can't they do that with just the ratings? Let me see his release. 81. So like with his rating, so he should have press pro too, where you can't get press. He should have that because his releases, unless it's just about strength. Let me see, what's his strength? I just don't know how EA do like 71 strength. I don't know. I have no idea, man. Second level. 78 overall. He has ground and pound, inside shield, and second level. Like now, how do you decide to give a 78 overall that? Another 79 overall. Look at the abilities he got on his line. These are all low overalls, and that's why I couldn't get no pass rush. That's crazy. Pocket disruptor. That's all. Maybe that's the dude that was getting open. Because he only got one guy with knockout, ball hawk jammer, blanket coverage. I wonder how, oh, Kyle. I want to show y'all their roster. Good quarterback. You seen I was throwing some good passes as well. I don't like this running back. Let's see, 90 overall, not too. I like the running backs, man. Good. This guy's good. They got good receivers like quick jump, press pro. They have a 96 speed receiver, but he's not good. He's 5'7" and he's not really good. Good tight end. 76 overall. 87. He's good. I think that's our only good one. 75, 81, and 75. So I got 3 75s, 81 and 84. This dude, why he don't got no abilities? But you got 70, 78 overall players with like three stack of abilities. Why he don't got no abilities? That's the thing that's gonna always be with abilities, man. EA, it's like it's inconsistent with the way they give out abilities. Yeah, I mean that's why I think, man, there should be like thresholds. They should use thresholds to determine what abilities people can have. Like if somebody has a high like 90 change of direction, they should be able to get, or 85 change of direction, they should be able to get a bronze human joystick at running back or receiver and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? If you got a good release, you should get takeoff. If you got like a 90 release, you should get takeoff. Like that should determine, not EA. Like, all right, we'll give him this. All right, we'll give him this. Like, cause you gonna have somebody with better ratings that don't have that ability, but somebody with a lower rating got the ability. So like I've never been a fan of how EA did abilities, man. And it looked like, I never really looked at college abilities, the ratings, but it looked like they did the same thing over here. They just handed them out randomly. You know what I mean? But that's it, man. That's it for the stream, man. Y'all hit that like button if y'all haven't hit the like button yet. Appreciate y'all enjoying the stream, man. Appreciate y'all enjoying the stream and hitting the like button. We'll be, for the new viewers, we go live 6 days a week. And we off on Sunday. That's the only day we off. So other than that, man, y'all enjoy the rest of y'all evening, and I'll see y'all on tomorrow's stream.